Hi, Womfies. Also, how is my microphone today? How is my microphone today? I changed some settings. I played with it a little bit. Do I sound more normal? I took a look in the settings after Tokai was saying about it, and Mike sounds like no BGM. What? Okay, hold on. It's picking up background fuzz. What kind? Oh, it's probably picking up the sound of my laptop now. I don't know what to do about that. Do I sound better despite the gain a bit high? Okay, hold on. Let me turn it back down. I had it like turned up a bit. Oh wait, maybe that's too much. How is this? How is this? Literally no extra gain. You sound stuffy. I am stuffy. I blew my nose like right before stream, and perhaps too much information. Perhaps too much information. I'm at the point in my cold now where I'm blowing out like the thick yellowish snot. So I think I've heard before that that's like the point where you're getting better. I think. Describe the snot in more detail, please. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. But hi Elvis. Hi. How is your lovely 9:02 a.m. Japanese Standard Time? Gosh, did not make me to wake up at this time. How is stuff going? How is stuff going? How are all of you? How are all of you doing today, Elvis? Also, thank you so much for gifting Isu the sub pudding. I appreciate that very, very much. I appreciate it super much. No complaints. Had a delicious meal. You know what I had today, Elvis, whenever I woke up? You know what was like, you know what got me here on stream? 8 hours of nephew and niece wrangling. I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope it wasn't too bad. You know what got me here, Elvis? Whenever? What did I say? What did I say? But you know what got me here, Elvis? I had it wasn't Boss Coffee, or it wasn't Natto. It was Boss Coffee. It was Boss Coffee. Sorry, I woke up. I woke up like less than an hour ago. I'm so tired. I did not sleep enough. I got home late, and then like I was trying to diagnose like OBS and sound issues stuff. Hopefully I sound better today. If there's still the what do you call it, if it's picking up like my background laptop sound, like my fans or whatever, please drop me like a reminder in the reminders channel. Like I want to get this to a point where it's like good for a new person coming in, because I know those of you that are here now, you'll probably be like, oh Haru, we'll listen to you even if you're talking through a tin can on from Hokkaido to Okinawa, and new people won't listen to that. Haru before his Boss Coffee gift. I should make a gif of Haru swinging around with his mostly closed eyes. What do you mean mostly closed eyes? I'm just a little sleepy is all. Do you have that one program thing on, the one that starts with an N? You mean NVIDIA Broadcast? NVIDIA Broadcast? No I don't. No I do not. I don't know. It doesn't seem that severe, right? I don't think I need it that bad. Thank you for the follow, Moon Queen Jade. I hope you're having a nice today's Friday, I think it's Friday for me. I don't know what it is for you guys. Yeah, it's Friday for me. That means it's Thursday for you guys. I can do my basic math. I can subtract a day. It's Thursday for you guys, always. It's Thursday. Thanks, Tommy Lee Jones. Okay. Who's Tommy Lee Jones? Like, I know he's the guy on the Boss Coffees. I know he's the guy on the Boss Coffees, but whom? Greetings from the Moon Queen. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. I hope you're having a nice, probably Thursday. He's an actor? Okay, but like what has he done? Who is he? List all of his important roles to me. Men in Black. Okay, I have never seen Men in Black. Sorry. It was the other dude with Will Smith in Men in Black. Yeah, I've never seen Men in Black. Sorry. Wait. No, I haven't seen Men in Black. The guy with the newspaper in No Country for Old Men. You know, the guy. Guy with the newspaper. You mean, the guy at the gas station or whatever? That guy? That guy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If we list movies for you for half an hour, you'll just say you haven't seen it or don't remember his role. Oh, okay, yeah. I have seen No Country for Old Men. I don't remember. Oh wait, the first was Unredeemed. The first was unredeemed until now. Hi, Oxnaya. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see all of you. You know what? I'm gonna welcome everybody in. I'm gonna welcome in literally everybody, okay? Welcome in Puddin', welcome in Mokoken. Isu already left, but welcome in Isu. Welcome in Sam, welcome in Lexa, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Ramu, welcome in Angikor, welcome in Tokai, welcome in Moonquid Jade, and welcome in Oxnaya. Welcome into all of our Womfies just hanging in the background, lurking, doing your own thing on this wonderful Japanese Friday. I don't think it's probably not Friday anywhere else. I don't know. I don't know, Womfies. I don't know my time zones and stuff. That never happens. Yeah, like I don't know. People usually redeem that like as soon as the stream starts. We don't have our on the ball Womfies that are sitting here smashing that first button. I need to like, I bet the moment I implement like some sort of like reward or tracking for that, I bet like the people who are always here first will always make sure that they get it. If I implement like some kind of tracking. Sleep schedule successfully vlogged. I'm on a totally like regular normal sleep schedule for a change. I think I went to bed like right around midnight and I woke up at like 8 a.m. I was waking up so much last night at One Piece. I saw Mokoken do the Haru hype, so I figured he already did it. No, it was free today. It was literally free. This is why you always check. This is why you always check. It's Thursday night. Thursday night isn't a thing. Redeem say module can't load, so I can't do redeems. Oh, is that a mobile thing? Sorry, I'm still stuffy. I'm still sick. But I won't fizz. I wanted to tell you something cool about the boss coffee I had. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I have today. There's currently I don't know like how often this happens. Okay, it looks like it's for the HD like remake thingy that's coming out. I'm drinking Boss Quest. This is a Boss Coffee Dragon Quest crossover. The crossover that you never knew that you wanted. Likely a cookies issue. Third person. Okay. Hi, Romans. Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna do the thing. It's a nice coffee. It's a nice coffee. It's like ever so slightly sweetened. I think they maybe put a little bit of milk in there. I can't quite tell. It's tasty. It's easy to drink. I'm the kind of person where, hi Zero Alec. How are you doing today? Hope you're good. I am so tired today. I am so tired. Thank you for the tail put. I'm like so tired. I woke up and I felt like I needed like another hour or two of sleep at least. I've been going to bed at like 11. I have a 9 to 5. Yeah, well, I'm a NEET. I'm not made for it. I was doing a ton of walking and stuff yesterday. My NEET body isn't used to producing like that much energy. Rest and fall asleep. Hi, I'm currently falling from a cliff and I just want to say hi, Pepperoni Man. How are you? Let me get a drink real quick. I feel so stuffy. It's weird because like 2 days ago or something, I felt like I was nearly 100% better. And I feel like do I sound more stuffy today than I did the last few days on one phase? Let me get a drink. Yes, okay. You do sound more stuffy. Maybe I also found out like I think coincidentally, I think it was like 2 days ago actually, I found out that there is a I know it was there from the start. There's an air conditioner in my room. Japanese air conditioners can do, maybe not all of them, but at least the one in my room, it can do both heating and cooling, and there were a couple nights I was coming back home and like I was like, I had a long day out and I was feeling absolutely drained, and then like I would get into bed and I was just laying there like I was laying there just shivering. I was so frigid the entire time. Heckons need their 11 hours of beauty sleep. Yeah, like if I don't get my beauty rest, I won't phase. I'm going to I'll get bags under my eyes. I'll get bags under my eyes. You don't want that, right? This is my money maker, I won't phase. This is my money maker right here. I gotta take care of this thing. I gotta wear my sleepy time mask. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Gotta wear my my nice chilled icy sleepy time mask so I don't get puffy eyes. Gotta make sure I get my 11 hours of beauty sleep so I don't get bags under my eyes. I gotta make sure I do my my moisturization routine every single day. Where are you staying while you're there? A friend's place? Oh god, I wish I had Japanese friends. I wish I had Japanese friends. Hi, Ideo. I'm staying at an Airbnb with a couple buddies of mine, and I actually have yesterday two buddies of mine. They're more like my friends, but like they're my pals. They're my pals. They showed up. They're not actually staying in the same place. They got like they got like a really swanky hotel. Oh my god, I always like. I went to this thing. It's in Shibuya, and it was like so tall from like I think it was only like the 11th floor or something, and this thing had to have gone up to at least like floor, I don't know, 20 or 30 or something. It was high enough up, like I could see the Tokyo Tower from Shibuya. It's pretty far off. It's pretty far off. So like it was kind of an impressive view. But yeah, I'm staying with a few friends in an Airbnb, and today actually I have, let me think, 2 more friends coming, and then I think like I have 2 more friends coming in like a week or 2 or something. Also, I think Saturday, tomorrow is going to be my last day in Tokyo for this leg of the trip. I'm going to be back to Tokyo, but I'm trying to think what I did a lot of the planning, but like that was like months ago. I don't remember what the plans were exactly, but it's something like that was the 3rd person timer. Oh my god, I need to turn that down before that like blows your ears out. I won't be. That was so loud. I think after today, I'm going to Hakone. How can a NEET travel? Okay, believe it or not, it's cheaper for me to live in Tokyo than it is for me to live back home where I usually live. It is actually like, I can come to Tokyo and stay in an Airbnb, and I am saving money over living back home. If you live on the West Coast, you are paying absolutely like insano max prices. Don't ever live on the West Coast unless you have like an absolutely killer job. Otherwise, you will be full of remorse. Airbnbs in Tokyo are like insanely cheap. It's like especially whenever you consider like if you have friends to split it with or whatever. I think like this really nice don't live on the West Coast, period. I like the West Coast. I prefer the West Coast to the East Coast personally. That's just me. You don't have to feel the same way. You don't have to feel the same way. That's fine or whatever. But I like the West Coast. I am a West Coast enjoyer, but I would say like if you're looking at getting an Airbnb in Tokyo, obviously it depends on where you're staying. It depends on what kind of place you're getting. For the needs of streaming, and a couple of my friends are actually working over here. Let me think. It's like you can easily get one, like, especially if you're traveling by yourself, probably like $15 a night if you're not if you're not too particular about it. And then like if you're looking for one that can have like multiple people in it, maybe like $20, maybe like $30 depending on your needs. Since I have buddies that are working while we travel, we kind of needed a standalone place that isn't like connected to anybody else, and so that made it a bit more pricey. I am literally living in House, Japan, and it's so nice always. It's so nice. Like it's kind of tiny if I was living here day to day with like multiple people or something, but like it is such a, if I was living here either like by myself or with maybe like one other person, this would be like the perfect size. This would be like the perfect size. I love this place so much, I won't phase. It is so cozy. It is so cozy. My one complaint is they have like they have like the bathroom sink. I was telling you guys the other day how the bathrooms in Japan, they have everything separated. The sink is separate from the room with the bath and or shower, aka the bathroom, and the toilet. All three of those are usually separate rooms. The sink for the bathroom, it stays like icy cold no matter how long you leave it run. That is like my one single solitary complaint. So like there's hot water everywhere else in the house, but for some reason that one does not get it does not get warm no matter how long you leave it run. And I don't really know why. There was like a hot water panel on the wall. It's all in Japanese. It's astounding that I figured out how to turn it on and give the shower warm water, but like that aside, like I don't know how to. I'm not gonna go futzing around in the menus or anything. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not smart enough for that. The motivation that brings the need outside. Okay, Wolfies, since I came to Japan, I have not been a hikikomori. I've been going outside every single day. I don't think there has been a single day I have stayed in since I got here. It's really nice. Most days after I finish streaming, I get to like go outside and go for like a walk through the park or something. It's lovely. Hi, Blessed. How are you doing today? How are you? Also, how is the mic quality now at One Phase? Any background noise? Anything? Like my laptop isn't like, the fans aren't like kicking out heat or anything. Try screaming for a second. No, I don't think I will. It's still 9 a.m. I feel comfortable and I feel confident. Like talking at a normal volume and stuff, but I'm not going to be screaming. You sound fine? Okay. Everybody was saying yesterday that I was like kind of, the sound quality wasn't great, so I wasn't too sure about that. I forget if I mentioned, I did a little bit of digging after, I think it was Tokai that said Windows might be doing some sound stuff, and wouldn't you guess it, Phase, wouldn't you guess it? I clicked on I went to like the volume, the sound settings thing, and took a look, and Windows was doing quote-unquote signal enhancements. They thought they knew what I wanted better than I do. So they were doing quote unquote, I have it pulled up right here, allows extra signal processing by the audio device. And then the thing is, the tick box says enable audio enhancement. So I turned that off. That's probably why I sound like less tinny, I guess. It's good, but something is off. I would have to assume probably the probably just the room I'm in, because I mentioned this the other day. It's kind of it's kind of like big. It's kind of empty. Like my room back at home, all of the sound waves. I won't phase. Okay, I really wish I had my draw plug in right now. I think that's still broke. I need to actually look at that. Let me type that in real quick so I don't forget about it. But back home, you have to picture it as like, imagine the sound waves, okay? They're like radiating out from the heckhound's mouth, and then imagine like a wall of plushies all like breaking up the sound waves. That's what it's like back home. And here I have the Awomfi plushie, and that's it. I did buy a Sylveon plushie. I went to I think I've been to 2 of the Pokemon centers here since I got here, and I stopped in. I won't phase. I got a new son. I was like in the merch line and like walking through the store, because usually they're so packed that you have to. My precious gay boy. Why did I keep that message? We'll let the term gay boy through. Plushies surfing on the sound waves. Yeah, literally. Hi, Ami. How are you doing today? Sylveon plushie is sweet. Yeah, he's a sweet little dude. And sorry, I'm so stuffy. Let me. So I was in the merch line, and I was like walking through, and I got up to where the where the like Eevee related plushes were. I guess it wasn't Eevee related. They were like, it was like the line of plushes I got this dude from. It is the Comfy Friends plush line, Almovies, and they're so soft. I love these so much. This is like my favorite plush line ever. And there was one single Sylveon plush left. There was one, count it one. Like it was sitting there on the shelf. It was staring right at me and like making poor sad whimpering noises. And this Japanese girl in front of me, she picks up my homosexual cross-dressing son. She picks him up and she's like giving him the once over, and I'm like, it's so over. I lost my chance, because I don't think they had any of the other evolution plushes that I didn't already have at that particular Pokemon Center, except for that one. And she picked him up and she was like carrying him for like a little tiny bit, and then she turns around and she puts him back down. And I'm just like, yoink, yoink. He was made for you. He was sitting there staring at me, beady-eyed, crying. Tears were streaming down his face. Snot was streaming down his face. He was looking right at me, making sad whimpering sounds with those big old puppy dog eyes. And then I came along and picked him up, and he was happy. He was happy. He asked her nicely for heart. He wanted to join his brothers back home. I think honestly at this point I was thinking about it, and I have literally every evolution in that plush line except for Umbreon, Glaceon, and is it literally just called Leafeon? Is it actually called Leafeon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Please correct me. Please correct me if that is not the name. Yes, Leafeon. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Glaceon. I don't have Leafeon. I don't have Umbreon. I didn't buy the Umbreon plush, Elvis. I did buy the Umbreon plush. Let me pull up. I think I've showed you guys a picture of this dude before. He looks so grumpy. He looks so grumpy, Elvis. I didn't want to have this absolute like grouch on my bed. This is like he is constantly like he's letting out like the most awful looking grimace that I have ever seen. Where's my browser thing? Let me put this up on screen for you guys. Let me scoot over here. Check this dude out. He is not having a good day, Owlvies. He is not having a good day. I have seen some pictures where there's like a girl like hugging him or something, and he looks like he is not happy to be there. I was also kind of considering, I don't really know this Pokemon that much. This is a Zor something. I was kind of considering getting this guy. He's really cute, and he's like Eevee adjacent, and he looks really fluffy. I kind of want to pick this guy up. If they have one. Hi, Mirific. How are you doing today? Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice nice Friday in Japan. They also had a well, let me look at this. Is this Pokemon's name? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Check this dude out. This guy looks so nice and so fluffy. Thank you for the tail pat, by the way, Mirific. I wanted to get, I haven't seen it yet, I don't think. They have a Swablu plush in this line. Look at that. He's swaying Zoroua? Am I saying that right? Floof? Dang, he cute. Can't believe this dog put his beats on Twitter. Okay, I gotta pull this up too. Actually, I don't have an easy way to get to my own Twitter, I don't think. Is this gonna come up if I type Twitter Haru Mizuki? It's gonna bring me up. Oh, that did it. I'm not actually logged in here, so I don't know if that'll bring me up or not. So I saw this dude. Autocorrect kind of ate my post a little bit. Check out Zoroua? Is that how you say that? Okay, so I saw this dude. They have pet shops all over Tokyo. Look at how absolutely like conked out this little guy is. Look at this dude out of his. Look at this dude. Look at those little paw pads. Isn't that adorable? Is that the plush line with the grumpy Umbreon? You know it, Puddin'. You know it. I have all of them except for half. Hey, I have more than half. I'm missing, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafy. I'm missing 3 of them. And I have Eevee, I have Vaporeon, I have Electric Eon, I have, Fireon, I have Catteon, I have Homosexual Eon, I have, is that all I have? Yeah, I have 6 of them, and I'm missing 3 of them. Okay. Where is his head? Okay, I can't circle it. His head is that lump of fluff to the top right. Let me see if I can, like, enhance this a bit. He had his head in the most, like, broken looking way. Voltion, yeah, sorry, I picked up I picked up all of them. I've got Wadion, I've got Sparkion, I've got Moisturion, I've got unevolved Eon, I've got Gaeon. I've got them. And Haru says he's not Palmcore. This isn't me, but like, look at those paw pads. This little dude was so conked out. He's so cute. Looks way too comfy laying there. He had his little paw pads on display for the entire world. He was so adorable. He was so cute. I love this little guy so much. I had to get a picture, and like right after I took the picture, there was a couple that came up right behind me, and they were trying to get a picture of him too. And an employee came out, and they were like, "Sorry, no picture." I got mine in while the getting was good. Always, I got mine in while the getting was good. Moistion sounds like the cousin Vaporeon isn't allowed to hang out with. Yeah, they don't let cousin Moistion come around anymore. I love his little paw prints. Aren't they so adorable? I love it so much. They're so perfect. The East Coast is fine. Immediately becomes healthier and goes out daily after. No. I said the West Coast is fine. I said the West Coast is fine. East Coast was like, I don't know. Like I was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Like I've told you guys numerous times. I grew up really rurally, and like it was all right. There was like good Italian food and stuff. I didn't really have too many other like cuisine options, and I grew up in the middle of nowhere, and like I could go for a walk in the mountains if I wanted, but like I had to drive an hour. I had to drive an hour to get to the nearest store. It was not good. It was pretty bad. I won't phase. It was pretty bad. He snagged a pic. Yeah, I got one before. They came out and started yelling at people. As long as you have the best evolution, Espeon. Yeah, that's Cattion. That's Cattion. What is your opinion, Alwonface? I have a very important slander. You can tell us who the favorite dog plushes are. Okay, I have a completely, like, there's no wrong answers here. Thank you for the head pat, Murific. There's no wrong answers here. What is the Eevee line? What is the Eevee line? What is Espeon? What is Eevee himself? What are they? What animal are they? What animal are they, Elmoface? Because I would say most of them, I know this is kind of going to influence the results that you guys give me. Actually, hold on. Can we run a poll for this? Can we get a poll going? Do we have a poll master present? I know Tokai was here earlier. So my question for you all, are they foxes? Are they dogs? Or are they cats? Or are they something else entirely? Are they something else entirely? What are the evolutions? What are they, Alwonface? This is my question to you. Pokemon? That's cheating. That's cheating. Espeon is a cat, the rest are dogs. I would say I mostly agree. Except for Eevee himself feels fox-coded. It's weird. I think Eevee and Flareon are foxes. Okay, that's fair. Flareon kind of too. Flareon feels like... It's weird. Out of the original evolution line, Flareon feels like the most, like... There is your poll, Alwonface, and again, the context here is what animal are the evolutions, but it's weird because Eevee and Flareon. Did you hear that? Was that my doorbell? Is that my doorbell? Are you gonna forgive me if I like be right back? Let me be right back. I want to make sure that's not like the neighbors. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be like right back. Okay, hey, hi. That was not the neighbor coming to yell at me. So that was Japanese delivery man. He was trying to like drop a box off here, and I think it was for the wrong address. That definitely seemed like that was not for here because I didn't order. You guys tied it? Why do you always tie the poles? That's a 4-way split. Why did you do this? Weird tone. Do you not like the sound of Japanese doorbells? But I hope that package wasn't like ordered by like anybody I'm staying with or anyone that's coming here, because I kind of said no. I kind of said no to it. Yeah. Hope that wasn't for anybody here. I didn't expect dogs to be lowest. I would say, yeah, that kind of surprises me, because in my opinion, I would say 90% of the evolutions are dogs. And then Eevee is fox coded. Flareon, I would say, is either fox or dog coded, could go either way. And then Espeon's just a cat. Espeon just turns into a cat. I don't know why. I really wish they would do evolutions for all of the all of like the remaining types that they haven't done. I think I remember hearing that back during like the Pokemon, there was like a newish Pokemon Giga League thing. It's because cats are smarter. I think during like the newer Pokemon Giga League thing, the one that came out like I don't know, like I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago now. Maybe it was earlier this year. I don't remember, but it was the one that gave us Gorochu. You guys know Gorochu? But I think there was something in there that said they didn't want to make they didn't want to like do too many Eevee designs, just because like they already had like fan designs that looked too similar to those at this point, and like they couldn't do that without it being super close to at least one fan design. Goro Majima Pikachu. Okay, check out Gorochu. Check out Gorochu. I think this dude is so cool looking always. This was going to be this was in the I think the gold silver like Space World beta, if I remember right. Gorochu was going to be an evolution to Raichu. Isn't that cool on One Piece? I think they should have done it. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I found out Pichu was a mistake. Why was Pichu a mistake? I think Pichu's okay. Hi, Tengu Gemini. I would say like I really like Raichu. I really strongly like Raichu, and I think it's sad that let me pull up a picture of Mega Raichu. There is the funny looking new Mega Raichu, and I think it is a shame. They're Pikachu washing my boy. They're Pikachu washing him. Look at that. They turned him Pikachu colors. Like, why? I think Raichu is just cuter Pikachu. I like Alolan Raichu. Is that the one that uses like its surfboard as a tail? Why he yellow? They did make him more Pikachu coded. I don't know. Like, I don't like that. I like my Raichu looking like Raichu. I think Raichu's cuter. Hot take: cosplay Pikachu, Raichu, regular Pikachu. I will not personally condone a sexy cosplay Pikachu. I do not go for sexy cosplay Pikachu. I love Kotora. He never made it in either. Who's Kotora? Kotora Pokemon. Kotora. Oh, I love this guy so much. I love this dude. I am so sad that this guy didn't get in. He's so perfect. He is so perfect. Let me see if I can find a good picture that isn't from iFunnyCo. Yeah, look at this. Wait, no, this is a fan mock-up. I can't find one of just the sprites. Kotora Pokemon sprites. Is this gonna bring it up? No, it's not. Okay, whatever. Here's. This has like the back sprites at least. a cosp. Oh, like Pikachu Libre. Okay. I thought you were talking about like sexy cosplay Pikachu. That kind of Pikachu. All right, check this out. Lost Pokemon of the Week, Kotora family. Look at these dudes. They were found in the Space World demo, if I remember right. I love these little guys. They're so perfect. They're so adorable. Oh, you found it, Mokoken? Let me. The first one is so round. He's just a perfect little orb. He's just a perfect little ball of love. Check this little guy out. We were robbed by not getting this dude. He is perfect in his spherality. He's perfect. God made him too perfect for us. We're not allowed to have him. We're not allowed to have him. What the heck? They just announced pale dying Pikachu? What do you mean pale dying Pikachu? Is this is this actually from something official? Check out dying Pikachu, homies. Check out dying Pikachu. Reminds me of Dedenne. I love Dedenne. Dedenne is like if they made baby forms that like evolved into the already evolved forms. I guess that'd be kind of Digimon coded, right? Like it's not straight evolution lines. It's like you have Dedenne, he should evolve into Raichu. He is baby Raichu and he is so cute. It's from that Ditto game? Pokopia? What is that? I have seen, there is this, I don't have any actual pictures of it. I didn't take any here. There's a Pokemon arcade game here in Japan. And, I saw, it's called Pokemon Frienda. Pokemon Frienda. And I saw somebody playing it and it looks like literally all you do is there's like a, I think the way you control it is there's like a, Pokeball like trackpad thing and you just constantly flick it forward and just catch things. I think was how it worked from what I saw. And I don't really, oh sorry, it's a looks like it's a touch screen, but I didn't really get what the gameplay gimmick there was. It was just like people were just like mashing the touch screen. Pikachu the game over. He's missing a bit of blood. Beta Pokemon were incredible. I love the beta Pokemon. There were so many like 10 out of 10 designs. We got robbed out. Oh, was this little dude in the betas? Was this little guy in the betas? Check him out. Check him out. This is just better Wooper. It's just better Wooper. What is my boy's name there? Nudama? Wooper? I think his name is Nudama. If I am reading that correctly. I don't really know what that second character is. Mudam? Maybe? That's definitely not a moo at the start. That's Madam? It's Da, is it? Okay, yeah. His name might be Madame? Maybe Madam? That'd be a bit of a strange name for improved Wooper. Okay, we're not gonna look through all the beta Pokemon. I love a lot of them, but better Swampert. He's just cute Wooper. He's just cute Wooper. I love him, Momophase. Proto Wooper is a puppy. He's so cute. Sorry. No, don't worry. Whenever they came out, I looked at like the ripped sprite sheet for all of the new Pokemon, and there are some absolute bangers in there. There are some total bangers. Boopa? 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 Best beta Pokemon was Rhytora. Is Rhytora the orb that I pulled up a bit ago? The electric tiger orb? Also, hi B-Nick! How is your Friday going? How's your Friday? Boober? You can't say that. I don't deserve my Pokemon PhD. Yeah, Evolved Wooper is Quagsire. Sorry, so Swampert is Mudkip's evolution. I know some of these, not Friday yet. It's Friday where I'm at, baby. It's 9:47 in the AM. Also, the ads are about to kick in like 5 seconds. Today was good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Elmonface, let me put on the timer. I'm going to go fluff the old tail. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, get up, move around, stretch for me a bit, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Hey. Hi. Hi. I won't face. I feel short. I feel shorter than usual, maybe I should say. Ever since my laptop, because it puts me further at the bottom every time. You know, I feel smaller than usual. Hi, Alexa. How was your break, Elmonface? I hope everybody got up and moved around, stretched for me a bit. Boobers, Magmars, JP. There are some Japanese Pokemon names for sure. There are definitely a few of those. I stretched and got water. Good. I did. Good. Everybody should be getting up and moving around during break time. If not, you have already developed deep vein thrombosis. You're already on your way out. Sorry. That particular last break, if you didn't get up for it, you're done for. You're done for, Elmonface. Sorry. I don't know if deep vein thrombosis kills, but this one will. This one will, Elmonface. Sorry. Sorry. There were like 2 waves of beta Pokemon? Were there? I did not know this. Okay, maybe I haven't seen all of them. I'm not actually sure. I remember, which one did I look at? Maybe I didn't see them all. I should like check that out during break time, I guess. There was a, wait, there was a Gen 1 beta? Okay, I don't think I heard about that one. I remember, sorry. I remember the Gen 2 one because it had it had the Raichu Tiger Orb, I think, and it had it had Gorochu, I believe, and a couple of others, I want to say. There have been a buttload of Pokemon leaks in recent years. Of course there's a Gen 1 beta. What do you mean of course there's a Gen 1 beta? Do you expect them not to have like developed the game and iterated on it? What do you mean of course there's a beta? If anything, what surprises me is that those betas are still around, because I heard that back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s and stuff, Japanese companies were like notorious about like storage space was expensive. So rather than keeping around like all of the beta stuff and like all of the unreleased stuff, all of the I don't know, like work in progress and source code for the games and stuff, they would release a game and there's no reason to keep that. Let's just overwrite it. Square lost the source code for a ton of their games, I know for sure. All of the like original assets for like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, I believe, are like all gone. I think, what was it? I think for 9 in particular, it might have been, there was something where like one of the environmental artists just kind of like kept them all for himself or something on like his private computer and like released them online here in the last couple of years. I think that may have been a different game. But yeah, I think, I want to say there were a few other companies that did the same thing. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I was going to say Capcom, but I think they actually, I think Capcom kept theirs. I want to say, I'm not sure, because they do a lot of they do like a lot of re-releases that are like modified from the actual original source code. So Capcom was good about it, I think, and I know that Nintendo was also pretty good about it, I'm pretty sure. Some studios kept their stuff, but it was rare. Yeah, like a lot of them dumped them, unfortunately. And it's just because back in the day it'd be like I don't know, like $100 per gigabyte or something like that. I'm pulling numbers out of my butt here. But have you guys seen like the old catalogs, Awonphase, where it's like it's from like I don't know, the 80s or the 90s or something like that, and it's going over the prices of hard drives. Let me see if I can find Sears hard drive. I don't know if it would be Sears. I don't know if they sold hard drives. Hard drive catalog. Let's see, 1980s. Let me see if this pulls up anything on Viz. I've seen like some things where it's like old magazine ads. Wait, it's giving me Japanese results. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. There was this one thing I saw a while back where and then Yuzu Koshiro seemingly just kept everything. He's always showing off an old floppy file with some music on it or something. Who is Yuzu Koshiro? I don't know who that is off the top of my head. But I saw this one, I saw this one. Hi, Valerie. How are you doing today? Good morning, maybe? Hope you're having a nice Friday. It's like 10 a.m. for me here. Almost 10 a.m. But there was this one old, like, hardware magazine that I saw, like, computer hardware, and it had like, all the prices for stuff listed, and it was kind of crazy, because it was, like, they had a bunch of different models of hard drive, and they were, like, going up and up and up in storage space, and, like, the prices were astronomical for such tiny jumps. He did music for old Falcom games? Oh, he did Streets of Rage. Oh my god, the Streets of Rage OST is such a banger. He did music for Revenge of Shinobi, Atrian Odyssey, Actor. Okay, that guy, he is a certified, he's good. He is good at One Phase. I know a few of those titles, and hoo boy, he produced some bangers. I like the Revenge of Shinobi OST. Atrian Odyssey typically has really good music. ActRaiser had stellar music. Oh, okay, this guy, he gets a thumbs up from me. This guy gets a thumbs up. Yeah, I just woke up. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep, Valerie? I hope you slept well. Pokemon was made alongside Nintendo, and Nintendo keeps archives. I would have figured, since like Game Freak isn't, you know, like literally Nintendo, I would have figured that they would have been autonomous in those regards. Like, believe it or not, Game Freak is not a Nintendo studio. There was here a few years ago, I want to say it was maybe during like the 360 PS3 era, or maybe like PS4 era, give or take. They released some like elephant game that was on all platforms, and it looked kind of bad. And they also had, I think more recently, they made like some like small town hero RPG or something like that. Yeah, Tembo the bad elephant. Tembo the bad elephant. It looked kind of bad, and then like a bunch of people were getting excited for Game Freak's like RPG like town game. I forget if it was like a town sim or like a shop sim or something like that, and I think I also heard that wasn't very great. They're just going to be like, admittedly, this is a good company to be. This is a good company to be, but they're just going to be like the company that makes Pokemon forever and ever. Game Freak were a bunch of gaming nerds that started as a fanzine, so it makes sense they keep stuff. Wait, were they? Hi, Pity. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What's up? Back from Japan, taking it easy. Fished up a wolf. Okay, I thought that said finished up a wolf. Hi, the kid people hate. Hi, Putty. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your Japan trip? I'm actually I'm in Japan right now myself. It is about 10 a.m. here, and let me tell you that heckhounds are not made for being up this early. I posted one of their zines in the Olympic Court a few days ago. See, I wasn't sure what that was. Like, you said it was Game Freak, but I thought that was like some weird thing released, like, I don't know, it was like a one-off or something. I didn't know that was like their thing. But he becomes fully blown weaves. Hi, Elflings. How are you doing today? No, that was Game Freak. Ken Sugimori's name was on it. I believe it. I believe it. My trip went well. Had lots of fun. Hope yours is going well too. Do you have anywhere to recommend? Do you have anywhere here, like, outside of, like, the obvious, like, tourist stuff? Like, I've had, like, a million people tell me, like, oh, you gotta go to Sensoji. You gotta go to Fushimi Inari. You gotta, like, I love those places 100%. I will take everybody that I know that comes to Japan there, but, like, I've been there. I know those places. Did you go to anywhere? Did you go to anywhere like cool that you'd recommend? Go to airport and go home. You will not get me to leave Japan. You will not get me to leave. Toby Fox made music for that at least. Do you mean Tembo or do you mean the like RPG one, the, like Village one? Toby's been making a lot of music for Game Freak. Bad Elephant, the cheap Badgering knockoff friend. The RPG one. Yokohama was the best place I went to. Might have been recommended already. Yeah, Yokohama is another big like touristy one. I love Yokohama though. It has a really cool atmosphere. Unfortunately, if you go to Yokohama now, if you go to Yokohama post when did they take that down? I think it was 2022 or something. They took the Yokohama Gundam down. It's not up anymore. I get to see it while it was still there, thankfully. Go to hospital. I was going to say I can't afford that, but Hospital Japan might actually be affordable. I'm not sure about that. I've heard like apparently one of my friends got like a cold while he was here, and he actually like went to the doctors. He went to the doctors because like he wanted to get like prescribed something, and I think he said his doctor visit was like $10, and then the medication he was prescribed was like $5 or something, and he Google translated his way through it. More power to that dude. More power to that dude. That was that is the developer of Sunset Devils, who is here in Japan right now. I don't know if that's supposed to be knowledge or not, but yeah, he is here in Japan. I had that guy on my stream like forever ago. I don't even know how many of you were here back whenever I played through his demo. Gosh dang it! If only doctors were so cheap here. Hi, Crescent. How are you today? How are you doing? Well, welcome in. Dogs? Yeah, the creator of Sunset Devils is here in Japan, and I went to karaoke and drank an absolute buttload with that dude. Sad. Most of the places I went to were the big areas since I was with first timers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Even all of the like the major tourist spots here, they are super good. They're super good. Like, I am not one to poo-poo going to the tourist areas on these, because like if I go to France, I'm gonna see the Eiffel Tower. I saw the Eiffel Tower. I didn't go to the Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna go to England and go to the thing England's known for. I'm gonna go to London and go to Large Benjamin. I went to Large Benjamin. What else? Yeah, Big Ben. I went to Large Benjamin. I'm gonna go to Japan and I'm gonna see the Tokyo Tower. I'm gonna go to France and see the Louvre. I guess I already said France. I'm gonna go to Scotland and see Loch Ness. I did these things. Like, you go to these places, you do the touristy things, and like you do them because they're cool. You do them because they're cool. I know there are some people that like they are like, oh, I'm not gonna do the tourist stuff while I'm there. Ugh. I'm better than going to the tourist stuff. I'm gonna go off the beaten path. I'm gonna find all the cool stuff. And it's like, yes, Absolutely do that. Go off the beaten path. Don't only go to the tourist destinations, but like do those too. Do those too. There's a reason people go to them, you know? If only doctors were so cheap here. Yeah, it's like $10 supposedly. One place I wanted to go that was a bit out of the way was Gujo Hachiman. Let me look that up. What is Gujo Hachiman? Gujo Hachiman. Oh, it's a castle? I haven't. Oh, okay. In Gifu. I haven't heard of this. This looks really pretty. This looks really pretty. Go see the Parthenon next. Is that the thing that they have in the British Museum? If so, I saw that. If that is, unless you're talking about the actual like what's still standing of it, I have not. It's in Athens. Okay, yeah. I've never been to Greece. Not yet. Someday. There's also that area where they make all the plastic foods that the vendors have. Wait. You can go to the place where they make all the plastic food? That's like one place? Hold up. Fill me in. Is that where Gujo Hachiman is? You can buy a plastic ramen bowl. It's a whole area. They do have a castle, but it's known as the Water Village. That sounds pretty. Was Nessie there? Does Nessie have my tree fitting? No, I didn't get to see Nessie. I took like a guided tour thingy, and oh my god, it was breakneck pace. Do not try to do that in one day if you ever go to Scotland. I would recommend, like, I'm sorry if we have any Scottish awumfies. Don't go to Scotland. Scotland was not really cool enough for me to recommend going to. Don't go to Scotland. It's kind of funny, like, stepping off of the bus from the airport and hearing bagpipes immediately, and like, I guess if you're looking for, like, I don't know, if you're looking for like Harry Potter stuff or James Bond stuff, or like I don't know. Yeah, if you like to drink scotch, I had some friends that went on like a scotch tasting tour, and they like went through they went through like the place where they like make it or age it in barrels or something. Like I didn't go with them because like I could not care less about that. I could not care less about the Scotch tour. Scotch is so disgusting, and they also gave my buddies a they gave them like a scratch and sniff, believe it or not, like Scotch thingy. And oh my god, one of them smelled like so vile. They had like a scratch and sniff thingy of like the materials that they used to make the scotch and like what they smelled like and stuff. One of them was bog peat, and oh my god, I smelled that and I recoiled in horror, and I felt like I was going to throw up. It was nasty. It was disgusting. I mean, half of that is also not allowed for outsiders, so I don't know. Go if you can go. Fully recommended. I mean, if I can't see half of it, then I don't know. Maybe. It sounds cool. Gotta have a mix of touristy stuff and lesser known stuff. Yeah, like just like do your research before you go. Don't only do stuff that is recommended like online and all the like big like, oh, here's the top 5 things to do in Japan. Like, do those. Don't only do those. Look up stuff yourself. Like, find anything that like interests you or like hits your particular tickles your particular brand of autism or whatever. Like, I found a bunch of stuff online that sounded really cool to me. I've been doing like various stuff here and there, and like I also recommend anytime you go anywhere, bake in a little bit of extra time if you're able to, just to wander. You're gonna find so much cool stuff that way. I found I found a really cool cathedral while I was wandering around yesterday. It was in, oh god, I am going to absolutely butcher the name of this place. I think it was like Otome Sando Hills or something like that, and they had like a really stellar, it looked like I was walking onto like a live like Disney set or something. They had this absolutely stellar, beautiful cathedral there. I think it was like I was going to say it's Saint Something's Cathedral, but that's probably literally every cathedral under the sun. That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all, but it's cool. It's cool. You went to Scotland, but you didn't check out the cool Roman historical pieces? Like what? I went to Edinburgh, and I went to I went to like the castle there, and they had like a historical Scottish museum thingy in it, and I don't really recall much about Scottish history. I think that's where the one lady that got beheaded was from. I think I don't know. I forget. I forget everything I learned about Scottish history while I was there. Sorry. But if I wanted to see the Eiffel Tower, I can look at YouTube videos. When I travel, I want to see stuff that nobody sees. I disagree. I disagree because, if you're watching a video or looking at a picture, you're never going to get the same experience. Like, I am showing you guys a bunch of pictures in the Cord. If you're not in the Cord, by the way, type !Discord. It'll pop out a link. I'm posting pictures of my travels there on and off whenever I have time. And, you are not getting the same experience looking at my photos as I am getting being here. 100%. Does that work now? Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that yesterday. There you go. There's a link to the Cord. Hop in the Discord if you're not already in there. I have seen so much cool stuff. I've seen so much great stuff. You won't get the smells from the picture. And I mean, camera lenses are camera lenses. They are not going to capture a photo quite the same way that you will with your eye. And like, another important thing about like traveling to places is you're not going to have like the memories of like what happened during your day leading up to that event, or like what was going on around it, or like maybe you had like a cool random happening as you were like approaching the foot of the cool monument you were going to see, and so like you'll associate those together. Maybe it was like a beautiful like sunny day out. Maybe it was like cloudy. Like all of these things are super important. Yeah, the food you had that day, like I would say it's still worth it to do touristy stuff. You can find Nessie at the brothel. No, you can't. You take that back. Nessie is a pure girl, okay? I believe you can enter it and see it, yeah? You can buy some there. I wouldn't. No. I would mind having the plastic food. I would mind having the plastic food. And I only say that because as cool as that would be another thing to carry around whenever I go to like move or whatever. I don't know. Like I've been trying to stay good about like downsizing and not picking up too much stuff while I'm here. I think most of my major purchases, sorry if you can hear my stomach growling again, I haven't eaten. It's 10 a.m. I've been awake for a couple hours. Most of like the quote unquote bigger purchases that I've made while I've been here so far have just been clothing. You should buy a car while you're there. Oh yeah, let me just take all of my heart surgery funds and buy a car instead, and then I have no way to get it back home, so I'll just leave it here. Also, a car isn't very useful here. A car isn't very useful. Japanese cars can fit a carry-on, I'm pretty sure. They are pretty tiny. Scottish movies? How dare you! But yeah, stay out! I don't know, there wasn't a lot to see in Scotland. I would say maybe if you're a big history buff, maybe if that's your thing, he doesn't like history stuff. Maybe if that's your thing. Hi, McDoomington, what's up? How are you doing? How is your Friday going? It is Friday for me. It's Friday for all of you. You can also go and make fake cabbage. Oh, what do you mean make it? Okay, I have heard before. Tell me if this is correct or not. Tell me if this is correct. Do they make the fake plastic food by like making the real dishes and then like lacquering over them or something so they don't spoil? I swear I heard somebody say that once. I don't know how the food wouldn't like still spoil under there or something. Correct me if that's wrong. No? Okay. I don't think they use any real food. It's just all fake stuff. How do they get like the really weird hyper specific ones? Like I have seen restaurants that will like specialize in their own brand of like weird, they make like a weird crackery but also fluffy pastry, and somehow they still have plastic versions of their own food there. Is it just like you commission them to make it, I guess? Sounds expensive. Have you noticed how all the cars are blocky? Japanese cars are tiny. They're efficient. A lot of them are blocky in shape. I think that's like because they try to maximize like the space. If you're going to have something that like goes, pretend you can see my hands right here. Like it goes whoop, like a reverse bell curve, like a car does. If you're gonna have something like that, why not just raise the rest of the car up to be the same shape as the top of the bell curve? That way you're getting a more efficient car, right? Because then you have more space for like the inside of the car, more storage space, more everything. Why not just make it a cube? Why not make just a cube on wheels? I will say I love, let me see if I can pull up a picture of these. I think I know how to look them up. I love K-Trucks at one phase. I love K-Trucks. Let me pull up a picture. This is the Suzuki K-Truck two-wheel drive 4MT from 1997. Look at this guy. Let me get out of your way so I'm not blocking it. Look at this guy. Perfect. You do not need an American-style monster truck. With this guy right here, you have more and all of the storage capacity you could ever need, and you're probably about level with the people walking on the ground next to you. The Mazda T600 is my favorite vehicle ever. I craved the T-Truck. Okay, let's look up, what is the Mazda T600? I'm on Japanese internet here, so like things aren't always necessarily going to they're giving me like localized results, so like I can't necessarily find all of the same things with a Google search that you guys can super easily. Yeah, this is cute. This is cute. Can we make it pregnant? No. Trucks can't get trucks can get pregnant. Where do you think the baby trucks come from? Where do you think the baby trucks come from? Of course a truck can get pregnant, but I love K-Trucks. They are literally perfect. They are actually perfect. A better vehicle has not been designed. It is perfect utility maxing. That's a tricycle? It's not a tricycle. It's a cool looking truck that has good utility, alright? What if you're 4 people? What do you mean, what if you're 4 people? Do you mean what if you need to fit 4 people in your truck? We had an easy solution for that out in the country where I came from. It's called ride in the bed of the truck. It's called ride in the bed of the truck on the country roads, and hang on. I think I told you guys this story. Whenever I visited back home here recently, on my ride home, I had to actually jump in the bed of the truck and hang on as I was going home, because it It was a tiny little truck, and my mom and the person she was borrowing it from were riding up front, and I had to hop in the bed of the truck. So yeah, people still do that there. It's technically illegal. I think the cops, like, the local cops understand, and they don't actually, like, enforce that unless you are being, like, explicitly dangerous with it. But, like, if it's you're just on, like, a back road somewhere and you're going nice and slow, and, like, it's obviously, like, you're doing it for the right reasons, like, they're not gonna raise a fuss about it. They're not gonna pull you over. They understand. They understand. I wish they were legal in New York. You mean three-wheeled trucks? Are they not? Are they not legal? This is news to me. This is news to me. I don't know, like, if I had to have a vehicle of my own, I no longer have a vehicle of my own. If I had to have a vehicle of my own, I think like a K truck would be everything I could ever want. Everything I could ever want. It fits the proper amount of passengers. It has good space. I think they're pretty efficient on gas and everything too. Like, there's nothing extraneous there. You have what you need and nothing more, and that is as it should be. I'd have to get a 25-plus-year-old vehicle to get one. What do you mean you'd have to get a 25-plus-year-old vehicle? Like, you're only allowed to have like older vintage ones or something? Can we make it pregnant? No, not yet. Introducing the Cybertruck. There are so many Cybertrucks where I live, Alvies. It was kind of funny. Whenever I went back home, I didn't see... I think I saw one Cybertruck. Literally one. And they are everywhere. If I ever say back home, I mean to Heck, where I grew up. Very, very rural. Very rural. Heck is on the east coast of the U.S., by the way, where I grew up. Here's your here's your new conflicting lore drop of the day. Here's your new conflicting lore drop. Don't pay too much attention. I'm gonna go get work done so I can leave on time. Do your best, Puddin'. Do your best. Be safe. Be safe on your way home. I believe there's an exception for vintage vehicles, and they define that as 25 years old or older. Okay, this is news to me. Can you get like one of those Are you allowed to drive around on one of those, the like German motor cars with like the little sidecar thingies, the ones that they had in Girls Last Tour? Do you guys know the one? Do you know the one? I don't know the name of those. Hold on. Girls Last Tour truck. Is that gonna bring it up? Okay, vehicle. It's just bringing up pictures of the girls. So there's this guy. There's this guy here. Let me see. Let me scoot over here. This guy here. It's got tank treads and also like a motorbike. Would you be able to drive one of these somewhere in the US? I gotta say, I don't think this would be great utility-wise. It seems like it probably doesn't have great mileage per gallon or whatever, and it's probably kind of slow. Is this Girls in Panzer? No, this is Girls Last Tour. This is Girls Last Tour. It's an interesting anime / manga. I would recommend it if you're into like post-apocalyptic, like cool, weird stuff. Like it's a vibe. It is a vibes-based anime. Like I can't really like tell you more than that, because it's literally just like post-apocalyptic world vibing kind of anime. Well, check it out. Thanks. I think this aired like 2 years ago, maybe, give or take. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. Something like that. Hang on for dear life. I was a little bit worried. We were going a bit fast as we were taking some of the turns on the. Hold on, I gotta stretch. we were going a bit fast as we were taking some of like the turns on the country road, and I don't know. Probably might have gotten in trouble if there was like police behind us then, but like you just hang on. You just hang on. If you grew up doing that kind of thing, if you took like a bunch of like I don't know, like wagon rides or that kind of thing, like you got used to it. Got used to it. Just hop in the wagon behind the tractor and do that kind of thing, you know. There's a lot of that. You'd need to replace the steel track with rubber, but it should be legal. I would love to see one of those driving around on the streets. I would love that. Didn't you guys tell me that like you can buy a tank from the government somehow, and those are not only like legal if you replace the treads, but also like they seal up the cannons with cement so that you can't like wreak mass havoc. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool to drive around in a tank. Not from the government, privately owned tanks? Is that a thing? I kind of figured all of the tanks were like made and owned by the government. I thought. I don't know. I don't know anything. Also, go work, Puddin'. Go work. Go get your work done for the day. Every American is 4 people. Okay, as an American, I am morally represented, or morally inclined to find that offensive. All right, I'm underweight, and it wouldn't surprise me if I'm getting even more underweight while I'm walking around here, because I haven't been eating like an absolute buttload, and I've been getting in like probably, not exaggerating, like over 100 times more daily exercise. Why not weigh yourself? See, I want to like weigh myself before, in the morning, before I've had any liquids, any food in me, while I'm not wet, because like that's... Hi DTW, how's your Friday going? Hire when he owns a compound. Go do your work for the day. Go finish all of your tasks on your checklist, Awomfis, for the Awomfi compound, and then you can frolic with your remaining hours. Then the Awomfis may frolic. But gosh, what was I saying? Right, I like to weigh myself in the morning, and stream gets in the way again. What do you mean it gets in the way? What do you mean it gets in the way of your frolicking? I like to weigh myself like first thing in the morning before I've put anything in my body. And the reason I do that is because I have just historically always done that. That is just kind of like my baseline, and so if I deviate now, it's going to look like I put on like weight, right? I don't know, like if I sit there and eat like a pound of raw salmonella chicken, and then I go like weigh myself afterwards, like I am by the laws of like thermodynamics and conservation, I'm going to be a pound heavier. I'm going to be a pound heavier. Haru, why are you so narp? What does that mean? I am not a gnarp. Alright? I'm not a gnarp. Huh? Why are you wet, Haru? Because sometimes I take showers, okay? Sometimes. Not necessarily every day. I will say, since I got to Japan, I have been showering almost every single day. I've been like burning through. I brought 1 bottle of lotion with me because I'm kind of surprised they let me bring it through, because there was apparently like, I only found this out after I got here. And let me lean in real close. This is gonna be our little secret. I won't be, okay? Don't tell anyone about this, but apparently for cosmetics, for like lotions and stuff, for medication, for a lot of stuff. If you're traveling internationally, especially into Japan, they like regulate this stuff super strictly, I guess. You're supposed to fill out a form, and I only found that out like a day or two before I came to Japan. I hurried and rushed and filled it out, and I don't think anybody looked at that form. I don't think anybody looked at that form, and I don't think they looked at my stuff. Like, it looked like my bag was exactly the same as I had left it, like my check luggage. And so I have one bag of lotion. He's whispering so the government doesn't hear. if I'm too loud, I won't face. If I'm too loud, the member of Japanese parliament, do they do parliament? The member of Japanese parliament or whatever that's right next door, he might hear me, and let me tell you, his English skills are superb. And he will absolutely like bust in here and send me to permanent I will never be seen again style prison. Merely a formality. See, I don't know. I've heard Japan is really strict on like what you're allowed to bring in. If you are coming into Japan, okay, let me give you this heads up right now. You cannot bring Tylenol. You are not allowed to bring Tylenol into Japan. They will like absolutely confiscate that at like customs. They will confiscate that at like intake into the country. And the reason for that is because it has acetaminophen or whatever in it, and that's like super highly controlled here. And I think you can still technically get it. Why? Because it's used to cook methamphetamine. I think I'm pretty sure. I was going to say correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe don't correct me if I'm wrong there. One, don't need to know that, and two, we probably shouldn't discuss what goes into these things here on stream. But yeah, I put the brakes. Yeah, let's break that one here. But I think it's used. I think it's used to make like meth or something like that. Like you can't like bring pseudoephedrine. You can't bring acetaminophen. You can't bring a lot of controlled substances. You can bring you can bring ibuprofen on a plane. You can bring ibuprofen over here, but like other active ingredients, I would say maybe like look it up. Acetaminophen is not controlled by Japan, is widely available over the counter under the name paracetamol. Okay, well, look up why you're not allowed to bring Tylenol, because I know you're not allowed, and it may not have been that active ingredient, okay? Hard bathwater one. Raise your paws, Olympias. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's going to make me sound like a furry. That's going to make you sound like furries. Show of hands. Who would buy the limited edition Haru bathwater? Show of hands. I heard it was made with dreams and pixie wings. You mean methamphetamine? I mean, sure. However, cold medications that contain redacted are prohibited. You can say what they are. You can say what the banned like active ingredients are. Those you can mention that here. The Japanese legislature is called diet for some reason. The diet? What?
Ooh, one puppy ASMR. Wolfies, do you think I would make good ASMR?
I know some Wolfies have said that they don't like that because they say it like makes their skin crawl. They find it very wet and creepy, and also I don't know if I have what it takes here at Wolfies. I'll make some wet mouth noises. Hold on, I don't think I've hydrated enough for this. Let me take a drink.
Okay, did those make it through? How about don't, please? I don't know if those even made it through or not. I'll take it those made it through. They made it through, alright. Alright, there's your heckhound wet sloppy mouth noise. It was kinda horrible. The good slurp. Yeah, that's whenever you adopt me, Owlfies. By the way, you all signed an adoption certificate whenever you hit the follow button. In addition to giving me your soul, I am now like legally your property, and you have to like feed and house and clothe me and stuff. I will, like, as you are sleeping at like 3 a.m., I will be standing directly on your chest, like looking down at your head, and like I will like clamber down onto all fours, and I will make those noises. I will slurp straight into your ears. I'll be like straight into your ears. Sorry, this is how you're going to be woken up every single day.
Pseudoephedrine is what's totally prohibited. There isn't pseudoephedrine in Tylenol, is there? You can get it easily in the US with a doctor's note, though. They have it in Sudafed, which you can get over... Okay, so I only learned this a while ago. If you ever get a cold and you're really, really congested, you should make sure you go to, like... Go up to the counter, request Sudafed with actual, like, pseudoephedrine in it, and maybe don't say it that way, like, request the, like, over-the-counter, like, pharmacy, Sudafed, and that stuff works wonders. That stuff is great. You have an interesting way of pronouncing pseudoephedrine? Am I saying it wrong? Hi, Trulyworth. What's up? How is your Friday going?
I loved it. Thank you, puppy.
You're welcome. It's pronounced similarly to Sudafed, which is why it's called. Why Sudafed is called Sudafed. It's pseudo as in false. Ephedrine, right? Pseudoephedrine. Hi, Eros. How are you? Where are we at today, Eros? Where are we at today? I gotta be updated on your travels. Where is today? Ephedrine? Sudafed. Oh, pseudoephedrine. Pseudoephedrine? Are you sure? I'll say pseudoephedrine. I'll say pseudoephedrine. It was kind of horrible. They super did. I'm sorry. Do you mean Dayquil stuff, not acetaminophen? I don't know. Is it discreet shipping? Cause I don't know if I want my wife to know.
Do you mean for what exactly?
Such noises are utterly painful to me on a level I can't describe. Okay, I want phase. Show of hands. Same Kyoto. Okay. How is your day going? Have you like headed out for the day? Have you done anything cool yet today, Eros? I'm obviously here streaming. I woke up and I've been streaming ever since. But show of hands. Who wants Haru to be popular? This is gonna be like that one funny meme comic. Everybody wants Haru to be popular, right? And then show of hands, who wants to listen to the Haru ASMR? And this is the panel where everybody has their hands down. This is how I've seen numerous people like absolutely blow up this way. I've seen so many people blow up from doing that. Although I don't know if that works for boys or not. That seems like that's like easy street if you're a girl, but I don't know if anybody would care about me doing it because I'm a boy. I was not born with the correct bits to explode from doing that. You're gonna twist my arm? Yes, please, ASMR. You've got an adorable voice. Explode. Yeah, like I have seen people like absolutely like
blow up. Like they have gone from tiny to being like major successes. You have probably heard their names before from doing like ASMR and stuff, and I don't know, like I've seen numerous people blow up that way from doing just from doing ASMR, and I don't think it's quite the cheat code for guys as it is for girls. Their name, Jeremy Albertson. Who? Lol. Now Lamau, my friend, has been stuck in bed. That's fair. To be quite honest, Eros, so the reason I didn't get back to you most days until like afternoon, whatever we were like chatting when you were still here in Tokyo, it's because I was still sleeping. If it was up to me, I would still be sleeping. Hi, Nobleman, how are you doing today? If it was up to me, my butt would be in bed right now. My butt would be in bed. I am so tired.
Thank you for the follow, Zaki Lucky. How is your Friday going? Thank you for dropping by. Also, how is your Friday going, Delphiman? How's your Friday going? Great. It's still Thursday here. Just had a skate night with my bestie and our kids. Had a lot of fun. That sounds great. What kind of skating? I have tried recently in the last like year. I have tried roller. Oh boy, let me get this right. Is roller blading the one where you only have the one set of wheels in the middle of the skates? I've tried I've tried all of them. I guess I've tried roller skating, which I think is the one where you have two pairs of wheels on your skate. I've tried roller blading, which I think is one set of wheels in the middle of the thing, and I've tried ice skating, and I gotta say, out of all of those, I love ice skating. It is so fun. It is so chilly. You can dress so fashionably. Blades are inline, skates are four-wheel drive. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I love ice skating always. I wish I lived like just a short walk away from. If I was like across the street from like an ice skating rink or something, I would probably do that like every single day. I would buy like the ice skating season pass. There is actually like an ice skating rink, like not insanely crazy far from me back home, but it's America, so you gotta hop in your car and you gotta make like a whole thing of it to drive there. You can't just walk there. I played women's hockey for a very short time. I would like to try hockey, although I am tiny and I weigh like 90 pounds, so I think I would probably be like, it would probably be like, you know the panel where like Bane picks up Batman and like breaks his spine over his knee. I think that would be like the other hockey guys to me. You will die. Too weenie for hockey. Yeah, I'm just a tiny little dude. I'm just a tiny little dude. I won't phase. Roller, but my daughter wants to skateboard too. I have never skateboarded in my life. It looks dangerous. I have one friend who tried picking up skateboarding as an adult, and the first thing he did was broke a bone. He broke a bone the day he got his skateboard. I think it was. Thank you for the tail pet. Hi Goldie, what's up? Am I starting stream at the right time, by the way? I still don't know daylight savings time stuff. I'm on the right time now, right? I'm on the right time. Turns out they expect you to skate good already when you join a hockey. Wait, really? They don't like give you I don't know, like a month of practice or something before they teach you hockey stuff? Seems the usual time? Okay, just making sure. I don't know anything. I came back to hearing a horse saying he needs to sleep. Delph agrees. Go back to bed. So that is the thing. Hi Foley, how are you doing today? How's your Friday? That is the thing. I won't phase. So I am. Thank you for the head pat, Goalie. I am I would say relatively consistent. I would say I'm a relatively consistent streamer, right? You know exactly what hour to expect me here. You know approximately how long I will be streaming, right? And I would say in that regard, I am a pretty consistent streamer. And there was an interaction last night in the Awomfi Chord that I feel speaks to exactly why I cannot stream at different hours. It was it was Tokai, I believe, told me like, oh, just like stream whenever you want, like stream later or whatever. And then right after that, Almighty Funk said something along the lines of like, yeah, I won't be there, but I want you to do that, and I won't be there. That is the reason I cannot. If I was streaming to absolutely nobody, if it was like the middle of the night and none of you could make it because it's the middle of the night, I would not bother streaming. So I gotta do it now. This is my time slot, you know? Consistently streaming when I'm asleep. Sorry. I can't win them all. The Australian Olympians would love it. Well, I don't know if we have any or many of those. I know one Australian. I don't think he really watches much at all anymore. Thank you for the head pet, Lexa. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break on One Piece. I will be right back. I will be right back. I love you, One Piece. Get up and stretch, move around for me. I'll see you soon.
Hey, hi, hi.
Was his mic peaking or staticky at times for anyone else? Was it? Huh, for some reason only 3 Awomfi showed up to my 5:30 a.m. USA time stream. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Like, I am not going to lie to you, Awomfis. There are some people in the VTubing community for some reason who find this, like, weird or bad or shameful to admit. I don't really know why, but like, yeah, I would like to grow. I would like to become a larger heckhound, and a part of that is you know, 1, staying consistent in my time slot, and 2, like, more people coming to stream. And I think by just randomly whiplash changing my time slot all at once, like, that is going to impact that very negatively. That is going to impact that very, very negatively. And I just don't think that would be a good idea. And there's also, like, I love you guys. I care about you guys. I want to see you guys. I would not be streaming if it were not for you guys. So if you guys, like, aren't here, then I'm not gonna do it. I didn't mean get bigger that way. I didn't mean get bigger that way. I initially recommended an hour later. I don't know if, like, 1 extra hour of sleep would change much. I am a sleepy heckhound. I am a sleepy heckhound. Like, I think back home I usually sleep for like 12 hours or something. Oh my god, it is probably not healthy. Keeping a consistent stream schedule is like rule number 1 for any streamer, I feel like. Yeah, and like a lot of people don't do that, and they're like, why am I not growing? And it's like, just stay consistent.
For a scaredy cat, she wants to do risky stuff.
I think it's good that your daughter is trying new things, truly worth. I think that's good. How's your Friday? I had a miniature panic attack moment, thinking that I had my days messed up before remembering you're streaming from the future. Yeah, I am going to be, hi Hunter, how are you doing today? I'm going to be like, referring to every day as probably 1 day forward for the rest of you. So for me here in Japan right now, it is 10:55 a.m. on Friday. I think it's god, I can do math. It's like 6:50. No, it's like 5:55 on the West Coast, I think. Time's got me messed up. I think it's 5:55 on the West Coast, right? 5:55 in the PM. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good, other than being a little bit sleepy. I am tired. I am not made for waking up at 8 a.m. Japan time. I don't know who invented waking up early. We gotta find them. We gotta do something about this. This is not good. This is not good. Somebody needs to bring this madman to justice, because this is not alright.
He wants to get bigger.
I want to grow. Yeah, that one's more like me. Imagine the sad crying Haru whenever I say I want to get bigger or I want to grow. Yeah, his mic is definitely peaking for me. Has it been doing that consistently? Do I need to, like, turn down the gain or something? Let me see if I can. That shouldn't take more than a moment. Wait, that'd be putting my gain into the negatives. Hold on, let's try. How is -1 gain? Is this still good? Am I still loud enough? Well, I plugged in my headphones and the song has way more bass than I realized. Which one's playing? It's a little staticky at the high ends. Oh no. What mic are you using? Thank you for the follow, Hunter. I use a Blue Yeti, and the only reason I use a Blue Yeti, I've heard so many people say that they're like trash garbage fire since I got into streaming. I had this thing before I started streaming. If I did not already have a pretty okay enough mic, like I would have got something better, but I started
streaming, and I already had it, so this has been my workhorse ever since. I gotta be honest, back before I started VTubing, I pretty much never used this thing. I don't really do voice calls with people, so this thing pretty much sat unused for a really, really long time. But I got a cute white one. It fits with like my desk setup back home. I try to buy everything. I try to buy as many of my electronics in white as I can. I think it's cute that way. There's a mic that's been on Throne for months if it bothers you guys that much. Yeah, if you want to have like really HD sounding Haru, I have had a microphone up on Throne, I think since the day I made my Throne, and it has like maybe like $20 thrown towards it. It is like the most high end from my understanding, without getting into like actual professional like studio equipment. Even then, I think I heard like somebody say something like that's the microphone that like Michael Jackson used in the studio or something. I don't know. Was there what? Yeah, if you're talking about Mike, I've had that on there since the day I made my Throne, so probably over like 2 years ago. Is the delivery address updated for your Throne? So I set it to my Japanese address for a bit. I changed it back afterwards because I am kind of worried now about arrival times for things, because I am only going to be here for I leave this Airbnb on Saturday. Actually, I think let me double check. I think the smart thing for me to do, the wise, intelligent, smart heckhound thing to do would be, and let me like just do this real quick, because otherwise I am going to forget. Let me go to my Throne and just convert literally everything to payouts, because I have Amazon Prime JP, and I imagine I can probably get everything. I have to assume I can probably grab everything off of Amazon Prime JP. I imagine. I'm not sure. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think I actually already have like pretty much everything on here. I'm pretty sure. Can I change pricing for items contribution? Maybe I don't have that one on there. Maybe I don't. But I don't know. I have like a friend coming from my roommate that I live with back home. He and his girlfriend were going to come, and then his girlfriend decided she didn't want to, and he's still coming, so I could technically have him like grab things for me. Where's that Shure podcast mic everyone gets fitted? Which one? I don't know the one. The progression tends to go Blue Yeti, Audio-Technica AT 2020, Newman TLM 103. See, whenever I was looking into microphones, I always heard people say the one I have up on my Throne is like the end game mic. It's let me open that back up. I think it's the Shure SM7B or something. Yeah, the Shure SM7B. I don't know a lot about. It's a dynamic mic, I think. I sort of lost the story in the middle there. TLDR, will the mic reach you if it's paid for? Yes. It may take ever so slightly longer, because I think my roommate is coming in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. That one's a nice mic. Yeah, it seemed like the tippy top of the line dynamic mic from what I could gather. But I'm not a pro. I only know so much.
Whenever I think of like podcast microphones, I think of like the you guys know I think it's also by Blue. You know the little like circle white puff dudes that they have like sitting on some people's desks? I think that's by Blue, the same ones that make the Blue Yeti. You'll find the guy who invented getting up in the morning in the same place they hung the jerk who invented work. In the big rock candy mountain. The what? Gator boom? The boom thing, I don't know my audio equipment names that well. I think the boom is the arm it's on. Correct me if that's wrong. Microphone, audio, phase. I think that was like a package that came with like a mic arm and the microphone itself. I'm pretty sure, but that is the one. All right, phase. I have today for you a single piece of fan art. Because I'm not showing the other one. The other one is a little bit a little too politically charged. A little bit too politically charged. So that one is not going up on stream right now. I think Tokai like deleted it or something afterwards. I didn't even get to save it. Just censor the book. I was thinking about it, but that felt rude to do without like asking Tokai's consent first, you know? I didn't want to just do that without asking. So I have a piece of fan art to share with you today. I thought the rest of the art was cute. Look at what you did, Hari. You made him explode. It's not my fault you included that book. Scrubbed from the history, but it's not my fault you put that book on there. That book is politics. Like a certain photo. Come on now. Don't try to guilt trip me on. Do not try to guilt trip the heckhound on enforcing the rules that may I remind you, the moderators are supposed to be enforcing. May I remind you? I still have to do all the bad guy work myself. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not a Discord mod. Yeah, but we've got at least one Discord mod here. You're trying to say I should have banned beloved member of the community Tokai? No, just like a warning and just a warning. Like, hey, come on now. Go full Fahrenheit 451. What is Fahrenheit 451? That's a book, right? What is it about? Toss him to the wolves. Moderators, thank you, Dolphaman. That is up over my face. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 50%, that is a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's basically 1984. Okay, I've read 1984. I have not read Fahrenheit 451. Does it ship to Japan? It will ship to the US, and my roommate is coming in like 2 or 3 weeks, so I can just tell him to like bring the package. I can just tell him to bring it along with him, throw it in his luggage. But it will reach me. It will reach me 100%. Speaking of that, Saturday is my last day here at, hold on. Saturday for me, Friday for you guys. I had to do a little thinking there. Is, my last day at this particular Airbnb. After that, I think I'm going to be like moving around a lot and jumping between a couple Airbnbs because my friends wanted to do the Hakone loop, and after that I think we're going to I forget if we were staying in Kyoto or Osaka. I forget which, but we're going to be going to one of those. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to look like next week just yet. I'm going to have to, whenever my friends get here at, I think they show up at the airport at like 2 p.m. or something. I'm going to have to like see what things look like then for next week's schedule. I might be streaming, I might not, it depends. You receive the other half of your reward once Alundra Bros receive justice. Alundra made me feel like a dummy live on stream. Like, I was feeling... I was feeling straight up stupid. I'll be in Osaka on the weekend. I'll have to see when I get there. Maybe we can hang out there. Maybe we can hang out there. I forget when I get back to Tokyo. I think I was actually telling you, like, hey, let me know when you get back to Tokyo. We can hang out. I'm going to be there until Saturday, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know when I get back to Tokyo. I planned out this entire trip. It was like pulling teeth. Oh my god, I am never scheduling for a trip ever. Okay, let me take that back. I'm changing the way I schedule for trips again because I had to coordinate with, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I had to coordinate with like 11 different people. 11 different people. And oh my god, my initial approach to scheduling Do Not Do This was, I was like, okay, we're going to do this thing on this date. Is everybody fine with that? And the everybody in question was everybody that was going to be present for that stretch of the trip. And I would wait to get back either a yes or no from everybody before finishing the itinerary. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. That was terrible. That was like pulling teeth to get people to reply. I'm never doing that again. The approach that I found that started to work later on during the planning process was I said, I am going to do X at this time. If you guys want, here's the link to like buy your tickets, or here's like the thing to like buy your train ticket, or here's this. And I just let people do it that way after like all of the Airbnb situation was scheduled out. So yeah, if you're ever traveling, that is my personal recommendation for how to handle things. If you were going to be the travel conductor, if I may elevate my own importance a little bit, if travel conductor sounds all right. Kidding, I didn't want to dip into the bunker money for this month too much. Thank you so much, Doppelman. I really appreciate it. It's a book about burning books. I see. Well, you haven't sold me on it so far. I thought 1984 was a banger though at One Piece. That is a book I have read, and I really liked 1984. I really like 1984. I feel like that is one, if you wanna be wearing your media literacy cap, and you have your media literacy pin on, and you have your media literacy diplomacy on the wall, you gotta read 1984 on One Piece. You gotta read 1984, okay? What about Fahrenheit? Hit Game by David Cage. I'm kind of interested in that. That's Indigo Prophecy, and I think it's maybe just the US. I'm not sure, but it's Indigo Prophecy. I think like in the US, maybe also Europe. It's Fahrenheit in other regions. I don't know which ones. I've heard it starts out kind of cool. Like it's like a cool like murder mystery or something like that, and then you hit like the halfway point and suddenly it turns into like the Matrix, and people have like supernatural powers and stuff, and it like suddenly hits like a freight train all at once around the middle or something like that. Is this appropriate?
this appropriate for anybody that's played it or like watched it or whatever? I don't think I've ever actually fully played a David Cage game. I played the demo for Heavy Rain so that I could experience Sean. I thought it was an awesome game. Okay. Is there a lot of gameplay? Like, David Cage is known for his, like, movie games, right? Is there a lot of gameplay? Yeah, press X to Jason. Jason, come to your Datsun. God, I love Heavy Rain. Define gameplay. Doing more than walking and pressing buttons to make things happen. That's what I consider game. Okay, that's a bit reductive. Walking around and pressing buttons to make cutscenes play, where you can sometimes interject in the cutscenes. You just explained the whole game. I technically just explained every game. You walk around and you press buttons and things happen. That was a poor explanation. You walk around and you press buttons and more happens than just playing a cutscene or getting a quick time event. Sometimes QTE. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Mr. David Cage, he was really an innovator even back then. I think that was during Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit came out. I think that was during the 6th gen, right? Correct me if that's wrong. I think that was during the 6th gen. He was a pioneer. He was pushing movie games even back then. The QTEs are frequent and terrible. I love it. My sanity got too low after the flashback and I couldn't figure out how to progress. Hi, that Genie Problem. I haven't seen you in forever. What's been up? How's your Friday going? I refuse to do group trips. I would sooner kill my friends than do that again. Yeah, group trips are hard. Group trips are rough. Like I don't want to be the planner anymore. And I found out whenever I did my trip to my breakneck pace trip where I think I spent 2 weeks. This was the entirety of the trip. 2 weeks, I covered Scotland, I covered England, I covered France. That is not enough time. It was breakneck pace. But I traveled with one friend during that, and I quickly learned, like, if I'm traveling with friends, I'm going to take it from the perspective of I am going to be doing things that I want to do during my day. I am going to do them at my own pace. If my friends want to like meet up for dinner, or if they want to tag along and do whatever I'm doing, I am not going to hold their hand through it. They can like leave when they want to leave. They can stay later than I do if they want, but I am doing things at my own pace. I'm doing things at my own pace because my friend that I traveled with, he travels a lot, and the way I would describe how he travels, I'm sure everybody knows at least somebody like this. The way I would describe how my friend travels is he feels like he's a checklist traveler. He will spend like he will go to the Louvre for like 30 minutes to an hour and call it done. He will go to like the British Museum for like 30 minutes or an hour and done. And his daily schedule is it looks like you wake up every single day at like 5 a.m., maybe 6 a.m. You are out until probably 2 or 3 a.m. And it is like stop one of the day, you're cramming an entire like gigantic museum that will take like somebody actually trying to soak it in probably multiple days. You will cram that entire thing in like an hour, and then you have like a 15-minute window to go run and do a different museum, and then you have like an appointment, like a reservation to go eat somewhere after that that you have like like 30 minutes to eat your food, including the time it takes for them to serve you. And then after that, you have like another museum that you're going to be at for 15 minutes. And then after that, you have like a bus tour to catch that'll take like exactly an hour. It's that kind of thing. And oh man, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. It was towards the end of the trip where like I just had to be like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like I can't do breakneck pace vacationing. I can't not like look around for hours at the big museums. If I'm going to a museum, I am going to be trying to soak it up, you know? David Cage games are great. I wouldn't mind trying some. It might be fun to play on stream someday, like do Indigo Prophecy or Heavy Rain or something. Indigo Prophecy in the US, correct? It's not a good game. It starts really good and just nosedives. I think I've heard like there is a particular like one place you can pinpoint where it goes off the rails, and I think people have said something about like an icy lake or like icy water or something like that. Does that sound about right? Does that ring a bell to all of the Indigo Prophecy enjoyers here in chat? I know we have many. I know we have many. You also have character happiness management, and it sucks because you can easily soft lock your saves by not doing enough early on. Oh, what? You have sanity bars and happiness bars and Indigo Prophecy in a movie game? What? I don't think that's the point, but there is one. Okay, I might be remembering wrong, but I have read about Indigo Prophecy before. I don't know like basically anything about the plot, but like I've read people complaining about it just because like I don't know, like I like to like read up on people that are like, all right, what's that game? What's that part in that game? I like to read that kind of stuff, and I've definitely heard multiple people complain about Indigo Prophecy like going off the rails at one particular point.
I won't argue he was pioneering movie games.
I just wish the writing was better. I mean, I have heard complaints. I have been spoiled on Heavy Rain. I know the plot twist there. People like his stories, right? People like his stories. Like he's making movie games, so I have to assume they're selling based off of people liking the stories.
Hey Hari, you know about Omicron?
Yes. Was that David Cage? I'm interested in trying that one out someday. I heard it is god-awful garbage, but it's also kind of interesting, and it's got Bowie. It not only has Bowie, it has an entire soundtrack composed by Bowie. If you are a Bowie enjoyer, as I am, and you have listened to the album, I believe it's the album Thursday's Child, or at least it's the album that song is off of. I forget if it shares the name with that track or not. I think it's Thursday's Child. That album is apparently the OST. It is apparently the entire OST of, Omicron was so bad it killed the best friends. What are the best friends? What are the best friends? But yeah, that entire album is the OST, and that sounds cool as heck to me.
I'm going to an Airbnb with my friends for a Friendsgiving. We drink, eat, have fun, and celebrate the next day with family invited. I'm excited. That sounds great. That sounds great. Like, I think the idea of traveling with your friends and just like casually doing like a weekend thing or like a one-day thing, that sounds fun. But having to coordinate with like 11 different people and like when they're going to be where and when I can actually meet up with them and like what stuff we're going to be doing and where like I'm going to show them around and yada yada yada, like I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. I am going to tell people where I am at, when I am at there. I am going to say, here's the place if you want to, like, if it's like a place where you have to like book tickets or whatever, and the rest is in their hands. They can pay for their own stuff. They can figure out how to like get places. They are their own masters. They are their own masters. I am not holding hands anymore. It's a struggle. it's a struggle. As long as the vacation isn't sit in a car with 3 other people for a week. That sounds like a terrible quote-unquote vacation. That sounds awful. I will say, whenever I did 2 weeks in two weeks in the UK and Europe, that was not enough time. Scotland, France, and England all in one trip. Don't do it. If I could do that again, I would. Again, apologies to our numerous Scottish Alwomfies. I know there are dozens of you in the audience. I know you're like foaming at the mouth and seething at me every time I say this. I would cut out Scotland. I would not go to Scotland. I would never do Scotland again. And I am so sorry for what I'm saying, but yeah, would cut out Scotland, and it's hard for me to decide. I loved England. I definitely want to go back to England sometime and make a trip of just entirely England. I loved France. I definitely want to do France again and make an entire trip out of that. I think, I don't know. I think I would just make it 2 weeks in one of the two. Scotland forever. You made an enemy for life. Sorry. I know I'm a bit of an opinionated streamer. I know I'm a bit opinionated, and I really gotta cut that out. But Scotland just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I'm going to the Bunny Island. I'm taking the first boat there. I'm leaving on the last boat. Everything else is bunny. See, I want to go to like Bunny Island or like Cat Island or like I don't know. Rabid raccoons that will attack you island, but every single one of those is like kind of far away. Like I'm not even talking like day trip. I think like one of them was day trippable from Tokyo, but they're all kind of far out from what I recall. I might be remembering wrong. I don't know. You can absolutely pinpoint where it goes off the rails.
The way we plan vacations is we plan one major thing we're going to see and stay in that area for a whole day.
Yeah, like that sounds like an okay way to do it. I don't mind doing like multiple major things in a day. Like I will absolutely like go to the Tokyo Tower and then also go to Sensoji because it's close by, and then also do something. It's just like one of those things where like I have my major things I want to do throughout my trip. Just I'm going to do them kind of like at whatever pace makes sense, you know. I will absolutely I don't know. I will be the European person who's like, oh yeah, I think one day I'll go see Los Angeles, and then like I think after that I'll go to Seattle, and then the day after that I think I'll do like all of Chicago, and then the next day I don't know, maybe Dallas, and then day after that we'll do New York, and maybe wrap up my trip in the US. These are actual words I've heard spoken from European people. These are actual words I have heard spoken. Like they don't understand the size of the US. They don't get it. They don't get how big it is. That's totally doable if you want to like speed run things in Europe. Like I took a nice train from England. I know that's the UK. I took a nice train from England over to France. Took like no time at all, and I was actually like really close, if I remember right. I could have like literally just taken a different train or like a bus or something, like right over to Germany, if I recall correctly. And it kind of wowed me to see like how tiny the countries are. I don't know. I always thought they were like larger. They look way bigger on a map. And then like I get over there and it's like, oh, I already went from like one end of France to the other. Oh, okay. I think the mic peaking adds to stream. I like it when Haru raises his voice and the distortion goes. Maybe I need to set like a more of a noise gate or something.
You looked way bigger in the photos. Yeah, that's me too. That is me to all of Europe. Literally all of Europe. Like, I don't know, it seems tiny. It seems tiny.
Everyone talks about Cat Island.
What about Armadillo Atoll or Prairie Dog Peak? I don't think these are actual things. I think you're just going for the alliteration there.
Indigo Prophecy is insane.
The spot where it goes off the rails is when you do a wall flip to run away from the Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I don't know.
We'll probably get around to it eventually. I won't phase. If I am around long enough, I am a long-lived heck wolf. I like retro games and stuff, and my definition of retro games is probably never going to update. Therefore, at some point, give it long enough, I will probably have streamed literally every single retro game. And once we hit that point, maybe we'll start moving on to the 7th generation. We'll see. We'll see once we get to every single retro game finished. How does that sound, Owen Vase? How does that sound?
There are people who love his games, and there's people who love to hate his games. I'm in the latter group. I don't know. Maybe someday we'll dip our toes into them. But I've never tried more than the Heavy Rain demo, and it seemed okay. It seemed all right. All right, One Phase. I think like half an hour ago, maybe 45 minutes ago, I said I was going to show off fan art. Let's have that. Let's have that. Here's some fan art.
This is by Tokai. Wave to the crowd, Tokai. Say hi to all of your adoring fans in the audience. Say hi to your fellow Olympians.
Sega Saturn. No. This is by Tokai.
This is the Awomfi who chooses the what do they actually call that class? Was it just Jester?
Hi. Don't be nervous. Get up in front of the rest of the Olympians and give your speech. Make eye contact. Don't worry too much. Woo, Tokai, I love you.
Yeah, that's the audience loves you.
Please clap.
Yeah, this is the jester Olympi. He is up on stage and he is ready to tell a jest.
Do a flip. Stands for 2 hours straight, 0 jokes. Yeah, that's the gesture Awomfi. He just nervously shuffles around on stage, and he's thinking up a real banger of a joke, and then his 2 hours ends, and he shuffles off stage, like looking down at his feet as he goes.
My legal advisor wife says I'm obligated to say that I'm joking.
Huh? About what? About what? Joking about what? I love you? One single clap. I'll have you know it's perfectly normal sized.
Suddenly turning into Mr. Matrix was a turning point in Indigo Prophecy?
Yeah, I've heard it really goes off the rails there.
Sorry, Grandpa. Halo 3 came out when I was in high school and watched Newgrounds.
For me, I was as a heckhound, I was born at the dawn of humanity back 1,000 years ago. Back whenever you guys like first started. Demons actually fabricated all of human history. You guys are pretty new. We cooked you up and we thought it would be funny to throw you into containment and see what you get up to. We cooked up all of that past history stuff. You guys know that whole like Rome and Greece thing that you guys love? Not real. We made it up. We made it up. Why do you think you can't get back to those days, LLPs? It's because we made it up. You guys are never getting there. I like this OMP variant a lot. Roman Greece. We trained him to lose on purpose as a joke. Yeah, I like this OMP. An OMP goes into the doctor and says, "Doctor, I'm depressed." And the doctor says, "Why, I've got just the cure for you. Go see Pagliacci the clown." And the OMP turns to the doctor and says, "But Doc, I am Pagliacci the clown." Please
please clap. That's a totally original joke. It's totally, sorry. Why is hard talking about greasing up?
You gotta oil up for the fan art, phase.
Okay, so that was our piece of fan art for the day. There was another one, but it broke some rules. And it's called The Aristocrats. Here's your console of the day. I'm caught up on the fan art now. I'm caught up on the fan art as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's some like hidden mystery fan art. Slip that in my DMs if I did not catch any. Here's your console of the day. Check it out. The Hello Kitty PlayStation 1. I know I show off like a lot of Hello Kitty consoles, and I know I do a lot of that. I really like Hello Kitty consoles. Sega Saturn Shiro? No, it's not Sega Tashan Shiro. This is the Hello Kitty PS1. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the let me zoom in on this dude. I love the open and the power buttons. Look at how cute those are. Look at how cute those are, OLPs. I think that's adorable. If I could get my hands on the Hello Kitty PS1, you know I would be an adopter. Although, one thing I do not like about it... Hold on, is it visible in this? No, hold on. One thing I do not like about it. Gray. The rest of the controller is pink. Gray. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Just make it all pink. Make it all pink. I don't know why that's like that. That is like the one detractor that I see that I don't like. Like a higher brand console. The nipples are gray too. What do you mean the nipples? What do you mean the nipples? Do you mean the analog sticks? No, those are analog. I don't know what you mean by nipples. The thumbstick. Well, I mean they're like regular color. They fit in with the rest of the color palette well enough. I don't know. The dog noses. Yeah, I won't be as you see those there? They make those out of dog noses. They cut the noses off of poor innocent dogs to make those. Is it worth it? Is it worth it so you can play your video games? I don't think it is. No! I'm just kidding. They don't cut dog noses off. They don't do that. But look at how cute that controller is. It's got like little flowers on it and stuff. Like over by the D-pad, over by the buttons. I love this one. I would totally use this. I would totally use this if I had it. I haven't actually seen too much in the way of PlayStation 1s over here in Japan, actually. I've seen a ton of games and stuff, but I guess the PS2 being like fully backwards compatible kind of killed that. I don't like how the analog sticks have drift. You mean the PS1 analog sticks? I don't know if I've ever used a PS1. I don't know if I've ever played one or not. Okay, let's do the thing. I forgot I had it muted. Hold the phone. There you go. Is that a good volume for you, Fizz? Too loud or anything? That's a bit loud for me. It's kind of loud on my side. Let me see. So, there was kind of an issue. Mizuki Monkey Madness. Yeah, the 3 M's. There was kind of an issue. I forgot to copy over my save data whenever I brought all of my video games over to play for you guys, and I forgot to copy my save data. So I fixed it. Don't. Oh no, I fixed it. I'm smart. I'm a good heckhound. Check this out. Ta-da! 100%. 100%. Let me see what this 83% save looks like. I downloaded a save online. I'm not a cheater or anything. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. I'm not a cheater. Well, let's see where this is at, because I did have like, I had a couple of levels I hadn't caught everything in. 100%.
how is this not 100% save? They look like they've done everything here. We can still go do the final level, but yeah, this looks like this is completed. I guess maybe the last level isn't finished? So Specterland is the furthest we were able to get up to in the base game. Well, not the base game, in our playthrough, because you beat that and then it just kind of like ends, and you guys were telling me there's an extra level to get once you 100% and you catch all of the monkeys, and I assume that is Dimension X, Peak Point Matrix. I don't know if there's like an extra cutscene after you catch all the monkeys or anything. If there is, unfortunately, we're gonna miss that. Crazy. Hi, Donuts! How was your Friday? How's your Friday going? Alright, let's see. Go catch Spectre. Oh, the background music's playing? What the heck? I know how to fix this. There we... Did that stop it? Should be gone now, right? Should be gone. Your BGM just started playing it. Sorry.
So you finally come.
Sorry.
You just won't give up.
I love this voice acting.
Of course I'm here. Someone's got to teach.
Is this just a boss battle arena?
Give it up.
No way. Surely not.
Irritating. I just don't understand you.
What? What do you mean?
You have all that power and energy. Why not use your powers for something better?
I'd never do anything harmful or destructive. You'll never get me to turn against my friends.
He just has to slap a mind control helmet on it.
I'm still better than you are.
He did that to the other
give it
kid.
a rest.
I'm
You're
better
still
than
only
you
human.
are.
But one more thing.
What now?
How is the man that raised me?
What? You mean the
He's-
trainer at the amusement park?
He's so tsundere.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
He's so
You're thinking about going back?
obvious.
I think that's a great idea. Everyone will be so happy. I'm sure if you
So,
apologize, they'd welcome
how's
you
my
back to the
trainer
amusement
doing?
park. Let's go.
That's so
What?
cute.
Apologize? That's
That's so
ridiculous.
cute.
Why should I
love
apologize?
that.
After the way they treated me? I told you I'm never going back. Why should I? I have come across such incredible powers and intelligence that I'm better than they are. I can do anything.
He's Jebel.
That's not true power.
He can do
You're
anything,
controlled by
One
the
Piece.
Point helmet. If you knew what was good for you, you'd throw that thing away. Now do it and let's go.
Quiet!
The plot of this is
my powers are.
kind of bad. We'll
Go ahead.
we'll talk
If I
about that in a
beat you,
moment.
you get rid
We'll
of
talk
the
about that in a moment.
Oh, you won't beat me.
Don't be so sure, Spectre. Here I come.
Okay, so the plot of this, the reason I'm saying it's bad, you have Mr. Spectre. He's totally in the right. Maybe not like enslaving humanity and making the monkeys take over and stuff. He is fully in the right, in so much that like, oh god, how do I play this again? He's fully in the right in so much that like, he was just a monkey and he was granted intelligence, and now he's being told to just give that up and go back to the zoo where he's essentially just a slave kept for people's amusement? That's, I don't know, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. He was the smartest of the monkeys. Okay, but he's still just a monkey, right? How many times do I need to bonk him? Oh, those don't pulse all the way out. Grant him citizenship? Like, I think there was a better solution than like enslaving humanity and like making the monkeys take over, but Spike is not in the right here either, in my opinion. Am I like hitting him? I can't actually tell. I think only the first one pulses all the way out. But I don't know, like, yeah, just let him be friends with humanity, right? There is a solution to this. Am I like hurting him? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Is there any way to get health? Or do I just have to do it in one go? Oh god. Okay, I have a question, Owlumpies, for those of you who have played Ape Escape games. For those of you who have played multiple, are the later games better? I have a friend who like absolutely goes bananas, and I hope you really like my joke. I have a friend who goes bananas for Ape Escape 3, and I have to assume it's. I'm not saying this one is bad. It's a pretty cool, pretty good game. Yes? Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. Not saying this one is bad, but I have heard like 2 is kind of more of the same. Is that correct? Like, I will absolutely play it. This is fun. The music is absolutely stellar, but it feels wonky. It feels very wonky. Ape Escape is a series that got way better with each game. Shame they're still not being made. They killed Japan Studios. Sony hates Japan now. They moved their HQ and everything.
The best one is the one where Snake hunts down those monkeys. Okay, so I never played Ape Escape before I did it here on stream, and that was my only exposure to Ape Escape for a long time.
Wait, all because of Knack 2? Was Knack by Japan Studio? This is news to me. Are the Knack games any good? The first one was on the Vita, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I might be thinking of that Tearaway game. I think that one was also Vita.
1 and 2, or Knack 1 and 2 were terrible? Oh, okay.
Not worth trying out. They were terrible in funny ways. Like what? Like what? I'm thinking of like a little green folded up guy whenever I think of Knack. Every time I think of sequels that nobody wants, I think of the, I think of like the Peggle 2 thing. I love that dude. He was so excited for Peggle. I don't know if Peggle 2 was actually well received or not, but like that was the wrong place to announce it. When will Knack be back again? Unfortunately, they disbanded them. Although, I think they took a lot of the developers and moved them over to Team Asobi, who made God, what is that game called? Astro Boy? Astrobot? Astrobot. Astro Boy's the wrong one. I know Astro Boy. So, Mr. Hara, what does the scouter say about your monkey level tonight? Unfortunately, hi Tyrantula. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If anybody here got one of those, please make sure you say thank you. How are you doing? How is your Friday? My butt's in Japan. It's Friday for me. It's Friday for me. But I think most of the devs got moved over to Team Asobi, and people like Astrobot. Unfortunately, the fact that they disbanded Japan Studio probably means we're never going to get a we're never going to get like an Ape Escape again. We're never getting a Gravity Rush again. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Japan Studio did the Siren games, right? Also, the monkey level tonight we have monkey level infinite. Because he's the boss of the monkeys. He's the monkey boss. It's such an ungodly, stupid game. Our characters don't make sense in Knack. They have a segment where he takes an ice form and everyone just chants Ice Knack for like 30 seconds straight. There's a character in it named Knack. I don't know if I'm like doing this fight right or not. He seems like he's sometimes taking damage. I don't know if I just keep hitting him or not. Oh, there we go. You like dead, bro? What do I do here? Am I supposed to be hitting him? Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, I'm dead. I hope I get checkpoints here. Ugh. How about a third-person action adventure corp Naughty Dog joint? But get this, the church is you. What do you mean Naughty Dog? Naughty Dog like the studio? Breaking new ground here. Alright. God, he has too much health. Maybe I should just use my lock-on bullets. I don't know how I'm supposed to get his barrier down in the next form. Probably just hit him until it falls off. Hello, sir. They have a bunch of... They have a bunch of Ape Escape gotchas here at One Phase. I don't know why they have those, considering Sony hates Ape Escape and they killed Japan Studio, but they have a ton of Ape Escape gotcha machines here. I feel like that is the ultimate fate of series who are not loved enough to stay relevant, is they get sent to the patchy slot mines and they get sent to the gotcha mines. It's so hot here. I'm sorry. It's really chilly here in Japan. I've been having to, I've been having to run the heater, like, before, during, and after stream time. I didn't know. Whoa, wait, the ad break's about to start in, like, 5 seconds. Hold up, I won't face. It's time for our hourly ad break. It's time for our hourly ad break. I won't face. I love you. I'll be right back soon. I'll be right back soon. I gotta go fluff my tail. Get up and stretch for me, okay? Get up and stretch. I am so hungry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hey. Hi. Hi, Olympies.
Oh my gosh, has the game been like slightly cut off the whole time? Holy heck! Nobody told me! Nobody told me! Oops. I am so sorry! Canadian dollars are almost as low against the dollar as the yen. Are they? Are they actually? That's not right, right? We can't tell because your tail is always in the way. No, it's cut off on the other side. The other one. Is this more just like shooting him? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, this is it. This is just an engaging first-person shooter boss fight. He's kind of quick. Ah! I feel like he poses absolutely no threat to me. Do we get him now? Stay still, Spectre. Oh, okay. It's a multi-phase thing. It's a multi-phase. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Gwanharu. Hope you've been doing well and you're enjoying your trip. I am having a great time. Japan is my favorite place in the entire world. I strongly recommend everybody go here. Oh, wait. This guy's too easy. I love it here. Everybody come to... Whoa, wait, did the ad read just start? Hold up. Hold up. Did I mess up my timing? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I don't want to beat this while the ads are running. I don't know. I don't get ads. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Let's talk about stuff. Let's talk about stuff. How's your day going? Har, if you suddenly had the ability to stay in Japan indefinitely, would you keep the same schedule? If I had the ability to stay in Japan indefinitely, I may need to rethink my schedule. I mean, as much as I hate waking up at like 7 a.m. to get up for stream, it's probably good for me. It is probably good for me to wake up at 7 a.m., right? I don't know. We're only here for your voice anyway, as your throne suggests. What do you mean you're only here for my voice? What do you mean? You guys like my sick gamer skills too, right? You like my sick gamer skills and my You're here for my tail as well. I know you guys like my tail. I mentioned that because I saw someone's 376 Canadian dollar contribution to a new mic. Thank you so much, Pudding. Thank you so much. That is such a crazy amount. I appreciate both of you. Thank you, Delphiman. Thank you, Puddin. Thank you, I think iTrauma contributed some amount, and I believe it was maybe Lexa contributed a little bit. There were 4 contributors to it, I think, and the first 2 contributions were like forever and a half ago. I'm super sorry if I said the wrong person. Thank Delph for doing most of it. Just being honest. You mean that you mean that you're here for my voice? I imagine at least a few of you are here for my really cool gameplay. And like, you're also here, you're not just here for the voice, right? Like, you're also here for like the personality, I imagine. Like, you guys love hearing me talk about Japan. Oh man, okay, that did not actually hit me. I don't know if any more health drops here, if this is like a do it all in one go kind of thing. God, his shield is so healthy. Also, the Canadian dollar is 71 cents to an American dollar. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you both so much. I really appreciate it. And the ASMR.
Well, now that I have the really super cool tippy top of the line dynamic mic, that means I have to do ASMR streams, right? Wait, it did pop out health.
Oh. Well, don't mind if I do.
Health drops and you haven't been picking it up. Wait, really? Bro, just stay still. I love that you can just shoot him and he blows it. Wait, what? Did that hurt him? Did that hurt him? I like how you can just like max range all of this. Not that it makes difference, but yes, it has been. Well, I'm so good, I just haven't been taking hits in the really hard final boss fight, right? Does this do more damage if I hit him with the sword? Did I get him? Oh, I did the thing! Your apes have escaped. Is that it? Does it just end there? Is it over? A nice hit and run ending. What? They can't just end it on... Did I just hear a dog barking? No, you heard a Japanese wanko barking. You heard a Japanese wanko. Hi, Red, how are you doing? Make sure you say thank you to Tyrantula. You were gifted a sub. You were gifted a sub. Hari, you killed him. This is his memorial. Put the wanko on. You guys already have the wanko on all the time. Look, it's Spectre. She's holding him. That's cute, but also he is stupid again, right? He's stupid again. That's kind of like rude. Every time Haru talks is a dog barking. Yeah. I already made that joke. You guys can't make it if I make it myself. Flowers for Algernon ending, basically. They turned him stupid again! Huh. Well... Back to the monkey part. This is kind of a messed up ending, because I remember earlier, that joke is pretty funny if you know what Flowers for Algernon is. That's the one where there's the I'm allowed to say it if it's like the medical term, right? The mentally retarded fellow, and they give him like a therapy or like a medication or experiment or something. Haru, yes. They give him something, and he becomes like smarter than everyone around him. And that becomes like his curse, because he's like too smart and like his life sucks or something, right? And then I think he chooses to stop taking the medication because he just wants to go back to being simple and not having worries. That isn't a medical term? Is it not? I thought retarded was literally a medical term. Right? Back to that simple life for him. He's lucky. He gets dumb again. Maybe 80 years ago? And then he dies. Yeah, Algernon is like his pet mouse that also gets the treatment and becomes really smart, and he leaves him flowers, right? That's why it's called Flowers for Algernon. Oh, the curse is the drugs kill him? Was it? Did he have to stop taking them because of that? Did he not want to be dumb again? He doesn't want to be dumb though? Like it just stops working if it... Oh. I thought I remembered it was like a really like sad, tragic ending because like he chooses not to for because he wants to go back to... Wait.
Oh no! Look at the
Cutscene.
time!
We better hurry, or it'll be too late.
Hey, wait up!
You're thinking of the Simpsons episode? I've never watched the Simpsons. It's him!
And there's his daddy Elvis.
Wait!
That's his monkey daddy.
That sounds like a bad term. That sounds like some sort of like awful terminology somebody would use to like refer to their child or something. Like, oh, that's my monkey. the end. Okay, it goes back to the title screen if I hit the button.
He wanted to be smart? You're thinking of the Simpsons episode, maybe?
Was he, like, looking for the
smart making drug or something himself? Was he trying to use his intelligence to do it, to make more or something? Because you gotta realize I read Flowers for Algernon whenever I was probably like I don't know, like 5 or 6. I'm over 1,000. I'm allowed to forget it. Okay? I don't know. I read it whenever I was like 3 years old.
He looks so cute as a sweet little precious innocent baby. Look at him on face, and then he turns evil.
Now that I think about it, what's the plot reason for there being a, like, brain enhancing monkey helmet just laying around at the zoo? But I don't know. It's like it's a really, like, twisted, messed up ending whenever you stop and think about it, because, like, the bad guy in this just he is granted intelligence, right? He's granted intelligence, and he wants to make all of the rest of his species intelligent like he is. And I remember they mentioned at one point in the game that, like, he's just a dumb, like, circus monkey, right? He's just a dumb circus monkey they have performing haha funny tricks for people. And then you're just sending him back to do that again. That's messed up. He'll be back with weapons. Is he back in? Nah, don't answer that. He's probably back in the second game.
This is the minigame corner. To play a minigame, gather the Spectre coins hidden in the stages. Once you collect the number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame.
We're stopping Planet of the Apes. I mean, Planet of the Apes literally already happened. There's, like, Spectre Land in this. There's Spectre Land.
You can confirm the number of coins you've collected.
Yeah, I cheated. I have them all.
Was he, like, trying to look for the smart making drugs or something? Was he literally trying to use his intelligence to do it?
I don't remember. Look, I read that whenever I was like 2 years old. Okay?
Ski Kids. We already played that one. We played the boxing minigame. What is this one?
Galaxy Monkey.
Can I be your monkey? That sounds like you know those pictures I won't face. Let me pull up the picture in question real quick. You know those pictures where it's like I could be your angle or your devil. I could be your angle or your devil. There we go. Well, let me pop this up on screen in case you're not aware. Also, do you hear the Japanese truck outside I won't face? Oh my god, that is so loud. That is so obnoxious. Not the truck, the UFO in the game. Okay, check this out, I won't face. Check this out. This is this is same energy.
I can be your angle or your devil.
I love this one so much. Yes, I can hear the truck.
Sorry. That's Truck Japan. Look, he's just a nice innocent fedora tipper with all of his cool figure.
Wait, I see. Oh, those are. At least some of those are Mega Man figures. I see Protoman.exe and I see Base.exe. Wait, is that Kendo Man? Hold the phone! I recognize some of these. I can tell from the sound of the engine the precise dimensions of the truck, proving that it's too small to be driven anywhere other than Tokyo.
I don't hear these things. You gotta wear your headphones.
I think those are all Mega Man figures. I see Cutman, I see Mega Man. Oh man, I wish I could circle this for you guys. Ready for wall of text as I recount everything I know about flowers for Aldrin? No.
Harry sees Mega Man and wants the angle? Yeah, give me the angle. Or he could be your devil. I bet there's... Well, let me see if I can find the original of the... Oh man. Is OBS gonna crash again? Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. I want to see the original of this. God, where does this come from? Wait a minute, is that... That's Ego Raptor? What? What? Oh my god, I totally see it now! That's Ego Raptor! What? What caused that last time? I have absolutely no idea. Get smart viruses or a theme I'm really fond of. It's not a virus, is it? It's just like a medication or drug or something he takes. That's Ego Raptor! What in the goodness gracious? Hold the phone. I gotta find the original. I need to look at the Mega Man. I need to look at the Mega Man. Hold on. Sorry. God, where's the original on this? Movies, this is really important. This is super important stuff. I'm sorry. That is to say, both pictures are him? Really? Hi, Ty. What's up? Oh, I don't think it's gonna load the original. God. I need to see it. How is your Friday? Oh, you DM'd it to me. You are. Sigurd is champion of the day. Sigurd is the champion Awumfi of the day. Hold on, where are my DMs? Where are my DMs? Oh goodness. Okay, hold up. That is Ego Raptor. Oh man, this is going to crash the stream. It is so worth it. That a lot of these are Mega Man. A lot of these are Mega Man Awumfis. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I recognize these. Okay. There's Zero. There's Zero from the Zero series. There's Rush. There's Mega Man.exe. There's Base.exe. Hold on. There's another Base.exe. There's Roll.exe. There's Mega Man and Alex style. Who is that over on the left? I think he has an Axel figure there. Hold on. He's the original Yeah Lemons guy? What do you mean Yeah Lemons? Two Awumfis donated $300 or more, and I'm the champion for Googling Ego Raptor for... This is really important! I am so appreciative! I am so appreciative to Delphiman and Pudding, but, like... He has Mega Man! He has Mega Man! Since it's Friday, Japan, it's officially beer o'clock. Okay. I forget if I told you guys yesterday or not. I went to this one place. I'm not a beer drinker. Oh my god, he has so much Mega Man. I am not a beer drinker, but I went to this one place. I think I gave you guys the general rundown for what a yen is worth. 150 yen. Approximately, give or take, like 10 yen is 1 USD. Okay, one United States dollar, I think is what that stands for. I found a place that gives you like a big tall beer glass full of beer. I think it's Japanese beer. 55 yen per glass. That is about like 33-ish cents. 33-ish cents? You said this in Discord? Okay, yeah. There is the knowledge for the rest of you. 33 cents. You can get a tall glass of beer. Okay, he has an original from the original series, the original Mega Man games, classic series, Elec Man, Shadow Man, there's classic Mega Man. I think I maybe see Plant Man. Lots of Mega Mans. I see Guts Man. I see Cut Man, I see Proto Man, I see Drill Man. God, I wish this picture was in higher quality. I love this. Ego Raptor was a real one after all? Well,
Then he did the whole like Game Grumps thing. That seemed, I mean, some people like that. It seemed a little lame to me. I never checked it out. But he has Fireman.exe. He has Guts. There's Gutsman.exe, not to be confused with original Gutsman. Gutsman.exe and original classic Gutsman look really similar, but you can tell because Gutsman.exe, his head is like flatter and his proportions are more like he's longer. He's longer. Keyword is was. Oh, he has like a helicopter metar there. This is great. Gutsman's butt. I want those Ruby Spears Mega Man figures. I would love to have these. What was he trying to be like? Was he trying to be like nice guy incarnate in this photo? I understand that's the meme that took off or whatever, but like. What was he taking this for the funnies? I don't know with him. I don't know if he was self-aware. Milady. It's not like I'm giving Haru money to woo Haru. I just want to listen to him in HD. Okay, so whenever I do actually get the microphone, one thing to keep in mind. What do you mean? You look super cool there. Hi, Shiraiga. How are you doing? One thing to keep in mind there is, I have heard dynamic mics are kind of different in how they sound from condenser mics. I may sound deeper. I've heard people say fuller and more rich to describe the flavor. Or not flavor, the sound, if that makes sense. Sorry, I've got food on the mind. I haven't eaten today. All right, let's see. How do we play this? Left stick, move. Right stick, shoot. Deeper, Haru. Yeah, we're going deeper and cooler. I guess. Let's just try it out. I guess this is a 2-player minigame. Honestly, the red spaceship looks cooler. The flavor of Haru's voice. Don't put it that way, please. Don't put it that. Oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of dig this. This is really cool. I think the other minigames kind of sucked in my opinion. This one is excellent. Oh, I think I prefer the double shot. Were these pigs ever in the game? I think they're maybe new for this. Oh my god, this is such an annoying sound effect. Alonphase, you wouldn't taste the flavor of your favorite Heckhound's voice, right? God, I cannot hear a single thing except for this. I think the power-ups don't do anything once I have enough. It's just like I'm playing an old-school style shoot-'em-up, Alonphase. I'm curious if this has like a finish or not. This seems a little too easy. Unless it gets like significantly harder. Maybe after a certain point it does or something. Oh man. Do you really want me to answer? Answer about what? If there's an end? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to? I'm kind of curious. I think I can at least beat the high score here. Twin stick shooter for babies? I'm not a baby. No, give me that. I missed it. I've been playing Tyrion 2000 a lot lately. What is Tyrion 2000? Also, welcome in, Talon. How is your day going? How is your day? Oh my god, they bumped me. How is your day going? I need more power-ups. I need more bullet. That's me whenever I run out of power-ups always. I love that, dude. I am so glad I learned about that, always. The NPC streamers. One monkey on backup. No monkeys on backup. The NPC streamers are like my hero. I want to be just like them when I grow up. I guess I'm already an NPC streamer because I'm an NPC core. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm not an NPC, right? I won't be.
I'm kind of curious if they start coming, like, faster than I can kill them if I'm not on the ball here. Tyrion 2000 and his amazing looking shoot 'em up for MS-DOS. Okay, I need somebody to help me at some point. I don't actually know how to, I tried to run a DOS box a couple times, and I couldn't get it to actually, like, run the games I was trying to play. I'm a little too stupid for DOS box, and I think DOS box is made to be, like, insanely easy, so somebody's gotta hold my hand. I know there's at least one LMV who offered to help with that in the past, but they don't really come here anymore, unfortunately, and I don't really feel, like, comfortable, like, reaching out and being like, hey, you said you'd help. Is that still valid? I don't feel comfortable with that. Look, I beat the high score LMVs. Oh, give me those power-ups. You are the player character? No, I'm NPC core. There's actually, I laugh every time I see it. As I'm walking towards Ikebukuro every day, there is this one, there is this one parking station called, like, NPC Park. Every single time I see it, it gives me a good laugh, always. You can only park there if you have no original thoughts and you follow the herd mentality. I love that place. Of course you're an NPC, you're not me. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm in Japan. I'm the protagonist. I'm literally the protagonist right now. Mom said it's my turn to be the protagonist, okay?
I really like this minigame. This one's super fun. Man, am I gonna get, like, another extra life or something at some point? Oh man! Give me that! Oh. Need one up.
Everyone else is an NPC. That's a bad way to go through life. Don't look at things like that. Don't look at things like that. Everyone is unique. Everyone is special. Everyone has been through their own circumstances to get to where they're at in life. Everyone matters, LMVs. Everyone matters. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can tell you the basic commands. I'm gonna need help with that at some point. I'll post in the LMV card here at some point and be like, hey, help. I'm too stupid for simple software LMVs. I need my handheld if I'm installing anything more complicated than just like a click-to-use installer that pops a easy-to-use exe on my desktop. Okay, you can actually tell me now if anybody knows. Does this ever end, or am I just playing like score attack here? This is fun, but I think I figured it out. It doesn't seem like it's getting any harder either, and I'm not getting any more lives or anything.
Preach it, brother. Yeah, everyone matters, LMVs. Everyone matters. I will live and die by that. I will live and die by that, LMVs. Everyone matters. Hashtag everyone matters. I cared. I ask. I want to know more. I'm learning for the first time that in Disgaea 1, healing spells can miss if a character being healed has too high of a speed stat. Is that intentional? I know Disgaea is like a silly kind of game, but that sounds unintentional. You really need to learn is lift and throw. I've heard lifting and tossing things is really overpowered in Disgaea, and I don't really know more than that. I've never played more than like a couple minutes of a Disgaea game before. I forget. I think I tried like a demo or maybe like 5 minutes of one on like the PS3 or something like that. I don't remember, but I don't know. Disgaea seems okay. It just I have heard it is absolutely peak grinding to the point where it has something called like the grinding dimension or something like that. Confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. Lift, throw enemy to base panel, enemy is captured, repeat. Wait, is that all you do? Just like throw them onto a panel and you catch them? Okay, Haru, I think you can call this a win. Look, it's slowly getting slightly harder.
I want to know if there's an ending.
I'm determined to get to the end.
I think the Earth is slowly moving into view, or has it stayed completely stationary the whole time? I'm not sure. This Gaia 3 has a really cool edgy boy ending.
What do you mean an edgy boy ending? Is it like you become the dark demon lord ending or something?
Isn't the main character like the blue-haired guy named like Laurel or whatever?
Surely it'll end whenever I get up to like 100, right?
It's just sitting there menacingly.
Kinda. Is it one of those games that has like a different main character depending on which game?
Not in 3. Oh, okay.
I think he's like the king, or sorry, the son of the demon lord or something like that, right? And I think there's like one game where he does like, I think there's an ending where like he follows after his dad or something. Now that I think about it, if they're all a bunch of demons, who are like the good guys? I know this is coming from a demon. I'm asking who the good guy is if they're all demons, but like, typically in media, we are portrayed as the bad guys, right?
3's the red-haired guy with the top.
Oh, he looks kind of lame, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
I don't know if I know the right guy. There are no good guys. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just bad guys fighting bad guys. What's like the general flow of the plot of a your average Disgaea game? Is it like bad guy comes to contest your turf, so you're trying to beat them up and make them go away or something?
I'm gonna press my luck here and die.
The angels are comically inept in every situation. Okay, I kinda dig that. What if I just dodge? I mean, I get that this is a minigame, but this is really simple AI. Alright, let's just die, I guess.
Game over. The real tech is learning throw towers with a hyper speed unit to make it through item world. Let me see, does this say anything? Here's how we just play in general. Wait, are there different levels? This is different from where I was. Reminder that the Japanese think of Christian culture the way most of the world views the Greek and Norse pantheons. Angels are the bad guys because edgy. I mean, what you need to know about like most Japanese media. I'm not going to say like literally all of it because like Christianity has a non-zero, like Christianity is a thing in Japan. Christianity is a thing. Let me see. I've seen all the enemy types, I guess. Like, Christianity is a thing here, and like there are a lot of people that are like, they believe in it and stuff. And but most creative types, however, seem to just use Christianity. Like, look at Evangelion. It just uses it as like a cool backdrop, and I don't know. That's fine, right?
I don't think I've ever asked a Norm about ancient mythology.
You've got you've got Mars and Ares and you've got Poseidon and Mercury, and you've got Hades and something. Wait, no, Poseidon and Neptune, right? Oh wait, these are just the. Okay, I'm going back through these. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. I'm good at this. Okay, you have Hades and Saturn. Isn't Saturn one of the what do you call those? One of the big boys that eats his child? The what are they called? Harry loves mixing up his Greek and Roman. I was saying the ones that I thought were like counterparts to each other, right? Also, we beat the game. We beat the game. You can have bonus Zatsu. the Titans. Okay, so this is my general understanding of this stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Feel free to actually me. But isn't it like you have the Titans, and they made like the planet, right? Like Gaia is the planet, but she's also a Titan, I think. Right? How does that work? How does that work? But anyway, like, I think she's a Titan and she's also a planet, and Automod does not like the term Japanese people. They made the gods too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think it was the Titans were just going around like having kids like crazy, and then like Saturn gets a he gets like a vision or a prophecy from someone or something, and it's like, hey, one of your kids is going to kill you, and that's why he like devours his kids, right? And I think the whole thing that kicks it off is Zeus is one of Saturn's sons. What's the femboy yapping about? Hi Steve, how's your Friday going? So Zeus is one of Saturn's sons, I believe, and he wants to like go free all of his brothers and sisters, so he gets eaten by him and kills him from the inside out or something, right? Something like that. How much of that did I get right? How much of that did I get right? I won't phase. I only know a little tiny bit about like all of like the creation myths and stuff. I read here not that long ago about some part of the Saturn is the name of Zeus in Roman myth. Oh wait, Kronos is his dad? Is he? Saturn is the name of Zeus in Roman myth. I thought Saturn is the Titan that eats. Hold the phone. Saturn devouring. Yeah, the picture is called Saturn devouring his son. Straight from Wikipedia. Mr. Jimmy Wales himself serving this one up. Saturn. Do they have a higher res picture? Okay, here we go. We're putting some butt cheeks up on screen on one of these. Prepare your eyes for completely uncensored butt cheeks. Okay, these are tasteful, artistic butt cheeks. This is this was drawn by that one guy who had like his dark era where he like shut himself in his house and went crazy, right? I think I forget who the actual painter dude is. Yours? No, not my butt cheeks. Not my butt cheeks. Dingus rage quit the stream early to go on a hot date with a femboy? That is all? Thank you for the raid, Dingus. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I know I have butt cheeks up on screen. Ignore those. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Yes! What was Dingus streaming today? Spyro 2. Okay, I have never beaten a Spyro game. What? Hold on. Look at those round, supple cheeks. Alphys, if you had a cake like that, would you be showing this off? What is that painting? I've seen it before. This is Saturn devouring his son. That picture looks creepy. Yeah, that's kind of like the point. Hi, for everybody joining us for the first time, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I stream a lot of retro games. I'm a wolf. I know heckhound may imply dog to some of you, but I'm a wolf. Don't get it mixed up. I'm straight from heck. I'm an ancient demon. I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks, if that's your kind of thing. If you like that stuff, if you like femboys, you're in the right place. I'm currently in Japan right now, and I'm gonna try to do a once a week hand cam stream with stuff I found in Japan. We're gonna see about that. But how was Spyro other than rage quitting? Dingus did not rage quit the stream early to go on a hot date. That was all. But yeah, if you were gifted with a cake like this, you would let the world see that, right? And keep in mind, the name of this painting is Saturn Devours His Son. So that is a man who is blessed with that bakery there, with those cakes and those supple, meaty thighs.
Art is cute and wholesome. Have you heard a single word out of my mouth in the last like 5 minutes? Have you heard a single word I've said? Cheeks that big, I wouldn't have a choice but to show them off. You could get like you could get like a really long jacket, and you could get like you could get some like big puffy, I don't know, some big puffy pants that hide them. Hi, Praise the Sun. How are you doing? I would save it for my significant other.
That's the way to be, LMVs. Don't go showing strangers your cake on the internet. Don't go doing that. Don't go doing that. But this is by... who is that actually by? That's a current meme? What's a current meme?
Evil storage?
Evil is stored in the butt cheeks. Who is this one by? I really hope, is it going to... Okay, this is by Goya. This is by Goya. I think he's the one that locked himself in his house and started going crazy, and he made all of his like Black Era paintings, and I think he like went insane and died after that or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. He may have gotten better. I don't know my artists that well.
With the way I look, a trench coat is not an option. What do you mean? What do you mean? Always show cake?
I'll keep you on while I get ready. Do your best. I have quote-unquote business of a sort in an hour. Chat ran wild with speculation as to what it could possibly be, but I gave no hints.
I thought the hot date with the femboy was supposed to be me. I thought that's what the raid message implied.
Parachute pants to hide the gat? Yeah, you gotta put that thing away. Gotta put that thing away. I mean, okay. The entire time I've been in Japan, my go-to pants that I wear most of the time, they are like... There's not a good way to say this. It's exactly how it sounds. I have like a... I have like some cake enhancement pants, and not like they're padded or anything like that, but they accentuate the form a bit. They accentuate the form a bit, and those tend to be my go-to pants. And I have seen a number of people. Hi, Jay. I have seen a number of people while I'm in Japan, like, stare at my butt. I've seen shapewear? I don't know what shapewear is. Harya's wearing the booty shorts in Japan? I mean, check out, wait, did that not put me, check it out. I am always rocking what people seem to consider the booty shorts. They have a name. They're called dolphin shorts. They're called dolphin shorts, okay? They have a name, you gotta remember it. I love these, they are so comfortable. I wear them out a lot. I didn't actually bring mine to Japan. I didn't bring those because it's winter, it's cold as heck.
That's a springy spine.
I got my model re-rigged. I mean, you're usually only going to be seeing the top side. Can you show a picture of these pants for fan art reasons? Okay. I've showed up pictures of them before. Is this gonna bring them up? Dolphin shorts. I'm in Japan right now, so whenever I like search things, half the time it shows me like different results just because Japanese internet, it tries to serve me stuff for my Japanese IP. Here we go. Here are the dolphin shorts. Here are the dolphin shorts. This is a pretty typical example of what they look like. Oh, the pants.
No. Also, the models that they use. Okay. Am I allowed to make an observation? Am I allowed to make an observation on stream? This isn't gonna like get me in trouble, right? There are not a lot of people with butts here. There are not a lot of people with butts. let me just say that most people in Japan are lacking in the bakery department, and I butt mog most people here at Wonfies. Cake is unappreciated in Japan. That's a fact. I butt mog everyone here. I butt mog everyone, and I think since these pants were made with Japanese ladies in mind, they're probably. Let me see if I can find them. Is this gonna bring them up? I can't. I don't actually know how to search for the pants that I bought. I don't think they make them anymore, but the models probably don't have a lot of cake.
Wow, a book about Francisco Goya, a Spanish painter that made waves during the Romanticism era and later his avant-garde black paintings, the most famous of this series and all of his paintings being, of course, Saturn devouring his sons, appropriately painted on the walls of his dirt home with...
Sorry. I mean, you saw the butt. Hold on. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the shape. If you had one like that, this is like a person's like half-eaten body, but like, look at the shape of that. I love that emo pudding.
Dangerously derriere deprived.
Yeah, I don't know. There is not a lot in the way of butt in Japan. If you are a butt man, set your sights somewhere else. Set your sights somewhere else. Japanese people are built like Hank Hill. I mean, you're not gonna find much here. You're not gonna find much.
By the way, Haru, what's the latest gacha game being advertised in Akiba?
So I have been seeing the mobile game I've been seeing with the biggest push here in ads right now. Not even Akiba. They have it up in like every single train station, like posters plastering like every wall. They have a game called what was it called? DN Abyss, and they seem really proud of that because it's DNA. I think it's Duet Night Abyss. It's DNA, and they seem very, 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 very proud of that. They use like dnabyss.com as like their thing, and like they have like the D, the N, and the A all like really big and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. That's the anime gacha girl game that they're advertising right now. Let me just pull up a picture. Duet Night Abyss. Wait, it's on PS5? It looks like looks a little something like this. So it's about what you expect. It's about what you expect. Hold on. Where? There we go. It's looking like let me scoot over. Here's the latest gacha game, straight from maybe Japan, maybe Korea, maybe China. I don't actually know who made this one, but it's being advertised heavily over here. The superior posterior.
Did I miss pants?
No, I didn't show the pants off.
Another one of them Genshers.
I mean, I feel like there are two styles of gacha games now. I'm gonna crash for the night. Everyone have a good night. See you next time, Horace.
Sleep well, DTW, and thank you so much for dropping in. It's always good to see you.
I feel like there are two styles of gacha game now. You are either playing a Genshin clone, or you are playing a PNG slop game. PNG slop. Hi, Tails. What's up?
Hola, Haru and chatters. Good evening.
Good evening. How is your Friday going? How's your Friday?
But you get like two choices. Either you're mashing your PNGs against other PNGs to beat up the enemy AI team's PNG in an endless grind with energy that you can pay money to skip and pulls and stuff, yada yada. You're either playing that gameplay loop or you are playing Genshin slop. Like you have two choices. You have two choices there, I feel like. I don't really play mobile games. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like a third style that I'm not aware of. When's the EVE Online gotcha? Oh, they already have that. It's called God, what's the name of that game? Starfield, or was that the Bethesda one? It's that one that's been in development for like 15 years now that made like $16 trillion and they're still developing it and still taking money for it. Hire Unk not playing 300 mobile game. I play the only thing I play on my phone, the only thing I play on my phone, yeah, Star Citizen, that's the one. Starfield was the Bethesda one. Star Citizen's the one I was thinking of. I only play Fortnite on my phone, and I am currently rocking the buff Peter Griffin skin, and I formed up a clan with my my pals, and we got a #1 victory royale and a chicken dinner. How many of those were actually right? I don't know anything about Fortnite. I've played it once. If you ain't Miko, I ain't adding you. I'm sure you see like roving kill squads of Mikus in Fortnite. I like the sound of that. 6 out of 10. All right, Always. Let's run a poll real quick. Can I have one of my poll masters run a poll for me? How many of you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Yes or no is the poll. 1 second. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I think Dusted's Pandemonia, the Doom mod, could be made into a gacha game. It has that much content. Is that the one that has like a million, bazillion, trillion different levels in it? That one sounded cool. I haven't really dipped my toes into Doom mods very much yet. I played like a little bit of 1 or 2 of them for Halloween, but besides that, I haven't really played too many. Not this Halloween, last Halloween. Going very groovy, thanks. Hope you are too. I'm still sick. Do I sound better than I did at the start of the stream? Like less stuffy? I find like immediately after I wake up, I always sound the stuffiest. I'm probably all better sounding now. Yes? Okay. Here's your too much information. I've been getting all the gross out of my system. I'm doing a bit better now. All right, there is a poll on Phase. Make sure you vote. Do you play Fortnite? Poll master is crazy. What is poll master? That's what. No. I'm not going there. Oh, poll master, like the master of. Oh, okay. They run my polls for me. That kind of poll. Okay. I'm not going there. I had a feces health class once. I can handle it. Why did you have that? Is that a thing? Invisible third option? No, but I play Magic the Gathering, which is basically the same thing. Yeah, Magic is slowly becoming Fortnite. I don't like that. Not even once. I watched my younger brother play it. Played it on the Switch once. I mean, you gotta try it one time, right? Here is my one experience playing Fortnite. I went down in, I like dropped or whatever at a big looking place, and I was running around for a little bit. I found some cool stuff, and then I found a person. I shot at them, they turned towards me, and they built like all of Tokyo Tower, and they were hiding within that, and I could not get to them. It was impossible. They were in like a fortified bunker in like half a second. I understand that like building is part of the game's skill or whatever, but I don't know how you like how you deal with that? Do you just shoot their cover? They added a no build mode for skillless casuals. Like, it doesn't. Maybe it's a different skill, but it's not skillless. I am good at pointing and shooting and making my shots land. Was it just TLDR? Don't put poo in the water you drink. Yeah, don't do that. Ask a retro audience about whether they play modern battle royale. Sounds like ascertainment bias. To what is ascertainment bias? What is ascertainment bias? They just turn towards you and yeah, they just turned towards me and they built like an entire fortified bunker and they killed me from it. And I was like, okay, this is not the game for me. This is not the game for me. I think I'm good. No build modes, that's more fun. Yeah, like if there is ever something that can bring me back to Fortnite, if they ever add something that I actually care about enough to get into Fortnite, like, God, it would have to be really good. It would have to be really good. I don't even know what. Did they add Mega Man and Zero a while back, or am I misremembering? Am I gaslighting myself? But I think they added X and Zero, maybe not. Anyway, if I was going to play, I would definitely play no build. Like, it's just not fun to have somebody pop out an entire building whenever you like shoot at them once. That's probably actually useful. Look at it and detect the anomalies, like cancer. Yeah, that sounds useful. I can't wait for Red Orchestra 3 coming to your PC in 2035. Oh man, Red Orchestra 2 was such a fun game. I was reminiscing the other day in a server I'm in about back in the old days, playing like Wolfenstein Enemy Territory and playing like AVP2 and playing the Hidden Source with people back in the good old days, back whenever I got my first person shooter fix. And I don't remember the last time I played an FPS on one of these. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I think what would it have been? Maybe like Battlefield 3 or something? I haven't really got into an FPS in like ages, and that's sad. I love pointing and clicking. Those of you who were there for the Major Arena collab a while ago, you gotta admit, I have the bloodlust and the killing intent in my heart, don't you think? I am born for that kind of thing, and I just haven't been getting my fix. I played Arc Raiders whenever like the open test beta or whatever was up for that, and that was a lot of fun, but it's a third-person shooter, so like it's different. You don't play those roguelike FPS games, Haru? Like what? I don't know the one you mean. Per Google, a form of systematic error that occurs when the way data is collected or participants are selected for a study means that the sample is not representative of the target population. In English, Poindexter. I'm gonna be that one in the movie. They're going to say something really basic, and then I'm going to say that. Sorry, I try not to engage my brain during stream time. Gunfire Reborn is fun. I've heard about that one. I've never tried it out. Like Risky Rain 2. God, I hate Risk of Rain 2. I didn't like Risk of Rain 1 that much. I like 2 even less. I like 2 even less. Battle Royale, I thought the trend was extraction shooters. Yeah, I guess Battle Royale are kind of... They've had their moment, and now extraction shooters are the thing, right? Like Arc Raiders just came out, and there was... There was Dark and Darker. I played a little bit of that. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, you're murder coded. I love to take blood always. I love to take lives. There have been a few popular hardcore FPS games recently, but I haven't played them. Have there been? Risk of Rain 2 isn't... Oh, right. Risk of Rain 2 is an FPS. You should play Haru. They have furries? You mean... Gunfire Reborn? I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry! I can just appreciate, like... I can appreciate furry characters. That doesn't make me a furry, okay? I think they can be cute. I think they can be cute. I'm not a furry. In English, cherry-picking participants for a poll will obviously give scooters. I mean, I care about you guys. I don't care about, like... I'm not going to, like, jump into the audience of some other Twitch stream and be like, hey, do you guys play Fortnite? I care about what you guys will say, not what they'll say. Escape from Duck. Oh, right. That's a single player one? Is that by the Tarkov people? Ark manages to find something Tarkov doesn't give. Glad he's on our side. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I won't phase. Let me see. It's about like 1 p.m. for me. I haven't eaten anything. My tummy's been growling at me and stuff. I've had this thing, Twitch has been yelling at me recently. Apparently I have like 70 hours of discounted subs that are going to expire at the end of the year. I don't really know how that works, but I'm going to like start running those soon since they apparently expire. I'll look into that, maybe start running those like tomorrow. 70 hours of what? 70 hours of like, I think it was like 35% off like gifted subs or something like that. Something along those lines. I'll start running that soon. I've been getting emails from Twitch yelling at me about those expiring at the end of the year, and they're like, hey, make sure you use them all up. Make sure you use them up. So I'll probably start doing that just until they're out, starting during tomorrow's stream. Like, you get to set a special status on the stream for a certain number of hours. I think is how it works. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. Let me set up a 6-month subscription with that discount. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Go for it. My favorite clip of Major Inahara. On a Friday when we're drunk and loose with our wallets. I'm just setting it up because like otherwise it's going to disappear forever. So look forward to that. Maybe tomorrow if I can figure out how to do it. If not tomorrow, next time I stream. Like I said, things are going to be a bit like weird for me, a bit hectic in the coming like week or so, because I'm going to be doing a lot of moving. I'm going to go from I'm currently in Tokyo. I'm in Itabashi City right now. I'm going to do the Hakone loop, and then I will be in either Kyoto or Osaka. I don't remember which, and I need to see what my schedule looks like for that. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I have something more concrete. I'll let you guys know when I'll be around and stuff, but next week may or may not be a stream week. We will see how the plans work out. Alright, I'm a hungry heckhound. Let me see who we can raid into today. We can raid Harutomo streaming, but I'm not cool enough to raid Harutomo. We can raid. Let us go to tough choices here. Let us raid I don't know, it's hard. Let's raid Nuna. I haven't raided. No, let's raid Hal. I love Hal. He's great. Also, that reminds me, since he primarily does like hand cam streams and paints Warhammer figures, there's a lot of Warhammer stores here in Japan. That kind of surprises me. Hal is cool. Do this with your model? You mean this? That was cute. If I recall correctly, you still get fully paid for subs. The discount comes out of Twitch's. There is no way. There's no way they are that nice. Is the stream ending, Hara? Should be lunchtime. Yeah, it's time for me to call it for the night. Chimp containment complete. Yeah, let's do that. I like that one as a raid message. Let's do chimp containment complete. Here is your raid message for the day, Phase. I think this thing is different, which is why they limit the amount of time you can do it. Yeah, I think the 35% comes out of like the amount of money that I make off of stuff, but like I want you guys to have subs. Bye, Hiring Gang. Good night. Thank you all so much for coming, LMVs. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. I think we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow is what we were doing. So I'll see you then. It'll be 4 p.m. Pacific time, like usual. Just, you know. I'll see you. Same time, same place. Nothing different. Have a fun time.
have a fun time with Hal. Get something tasty to eat. Enjoy your night, and don't forget your raid message. Don't forget your raid message, Owen Face. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening, Owen Face. Bye. Bye.